Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. It's time for us to continue our conquests. We're doing real well so far. Now let's just try and remember where we were. Where were we? Struggling a little bit to remember. I was quite tired at the end. Yes, that's right. We just had this one little, like, the tiny little piece in southern India we had to go nab. We're still working on that. Didn't we just recently... Okay, good. Yeah, we can do Vassal Wars. Nice. How's it going, Wavy Plains? How are you doing today? How's life been treating you? Hopefully it's been good. We also need to go and grab this bit of England and Lahoman that appeared in the middle of our territory for some reason. Alright, perfect. So, I think we're just going to wait a little bit longer for our good friend over here of England to go and finish conquering Scotland here, since we stuck him in England, and then we'll do a kingdom war for literally all of it. I don't have the option because we've done all of our kingdom wars, but we're only making it another year or two, so hopefully they can go and finish absorbing the last territories of Scotland here. They just have to go, okay, what, Moray? Is that what's up here? Yeah, Duchy of Moray. And the Duchy of Strathfield. Once they grab those, I think we'll just go and take England. I mean, we won't get all of it. We'll be missing Hampshire from France, unless they go and they turn around and take care of that for us. But I mean, I feel like we might as well take the islands, yeah? Might as well. I mean, so far we're already... I feel as though we're probably just in the next 20, 30 in-game years, we should have most of this territory under control. If that's the case, we gotta look for more land. In which case, just moving up north into the plains might be the way to go. Otherwise, it can jump across the strait here and start coming into England. Into Europe. I wasn't really thinking about going up north, but we're way ahead of schedule. We are crushing it. I originally thought it was going to be kind of... Because, again, we go until, was it 1452 or something? So we still have, like, 120... What, 26 years? Or 116 years. Math. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. How's it going, Dogecoin? How you doing today? Welcome back. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! How you doing? Your last war took 8 years. Very true. That was a war to take England, but that was a war to take England in a holy war in which all of France, Aquitaine, Portugal, Swabia, Italy, Lotharingia, East Francia, all of the faiths of Christendom. Oh my good gracious. Okay, so I guess also Sweden and Norway were all involved. Everyone of Catholic faith was joining in. These guys have done a good job. Bori is now starting to spread already, which is great. We would exclusively be fighting these guys for a kingdom war. No one else would be involved. So I think we could crush them. They only have 61,000 troops. A paltry sum indeed. The hardest part would definitely be getting our troops up there, just like last time, in which we'd have to start on the islands and go north. Was that, what, the island Madeira? I think I said Canary, because I was always thinking, like, over here before, because this is Canaries. What is this? Madeira? Yeah. So we could start from there and we go north again, just like we did before. The Byzantines, there's not much more we want to, like, take from them. Are these two different Byzantine empires? No, okay, the same ones. Just want to be sure. Wait. Right, yeah. It's just a kingdom and empire, okay. Making sure. What's your religion? Our religion is Bori. We're struggling to remove all of the, like, tiny nonsense that's still floating around in here. We're working on it. What's going on with this? You're already Bori. You're struggling to go take care of that? I'm not believing you. Already got Bori over here. But it makes it easy, since we reformed the faith. We can just holy war against anyone that isn't us. And the only person that we can't holy war against is this group up here that we just installed from a great holy war. So if we go and we actually just do a kingdom war to take the Kingdom of England, which is the only title they have, we take everything they own, including the space way over here. Like a little bit of Poland. Be good. Yeah, so let's go continue our expansion into Delhi and the like. Can we do a vassalization war? Not yet. I still don't exactly know what the requirements to be able to do a vassalization war is. I think they have to have like 2 or less counties. I'm not sure. You can vassalize any ruler that does not have more than 3 counties in their realm. Huh. Interesting. Because I know I've picked up ones that have more than 3 actual tiny counties. That's fine. We'll just do another duchy war with them. We're out of truce, yeah? Alright, let's just straight in here. We can still do a kingdom war? We can go take the Sid Howard kingdom if we wanted to. Fecund versus Beautiful. Which one to get first and why? Fecund, because it's faster and easier to pass through the family line. Beautiful, the hard part about getting Beautiful is Beautiful comes in 3 tiers. Comely, pretty, / handsome, and then Beautiful. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Versus Fecund, which comes as a Tier 1 thing, and seems to be easier to spread. I'm not too sure what the percentages are, but Fecund definitely seems to spread faster, and has a higher fertility rate than Beautiful does, which is 30, pretty / handsome, which is 20, and comely, which is only 10%. Even though it does give you a diplomacy bonus, which is great, having the extra children and the additional 5 years to rule is pretty nice. So I would definitely focus on Fecund first, just because it's faster for breeding purposes. And also, again, seems to be easier to pass along. Alright, so let's go ahead. We'll jump into a war with these guys, and then we'll move up here. Unless there's some quick vassalization wars we can do in this territory. We just did those guys' wars. What about you? Not arranged marriage. She is an albino, though. You do always love that. Thanks a lot. You always used to go for Beautiful. I mean, it's a good one. It's just, honestly, like, honestly, it's like, not, you should be going for Genius or for Fecund first. Alright, so we can absolutely do a vassalization war of these guys. So we'll do that first. I don't know if we can get a vassalization war here. No, we can't, because we're not touching them. But as soon as we finish this war, we'll be in direct contact with them, so we can do that. And then we can do the same here. So we can go get these guys in a vassalization war as well. So before she ends up dying due to extreme age, she has poor health right now, which is not good. We want to try and get as many of these done as we can. We can fight Delhi. Delhi has a lot of territory and a lot of friends. We cannot vassalize. We can't do a vassalization war. Does anyone have a good claim against them? We've got 2 wars we're pushing for right now. No. Oh, we've already done that. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Poof! We already did. How's it going, little eyeball? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. What do you think is better, 1 kid or 10 kids? It depends on where you are in the game. Yeah, you guys right. 10 kids, 9 daughters and 1 son. Preferably 8 daughters and 2 sons, just in case something happens to one of the sons. But it also depends on what kind of ruling you're doing. Our rulership, for example, in succession, is we have cognatic gender laws, which means if we have any of the multiple realm heirs like we did before, having any large number of kids sucks because all girls and boys inherit. So if you're playing instead as male only, not male preferred, but male only, and you have like 2 boys and then X number of girls, you're good. But I kind of enjoy the nonsense. The homes on your mainland, you'll win off owning war territory, and your troops will be heading east anyway, ahead of them. Yeah, it's true. We could try and see. Can we just vassalize them? I can't. But we could definitely go and get these from... Can't do it from a duchy war. It's going to have to be multiple wars if we want that. Unless there's a claim. Oh. Oh, we have to fight them one by one. It's really gross. Yeah, and they've got a lot of territory, so it'll take a while for us to go grab everything. If we do a kingdom war, though, how many kingdoms does he have? He's only got 2. Which, I guess, are just these 2. Nice. Okay. That's that. And then England, when we go and absorb England, we'll get that one back. So, no worries. We'll take care of that. Easy peasy. So we'll come back to those later. I want to go sort these out first. So we've got these 2 vassalization wars. We can try you as well. It won't be a vassalization war, but we are in contact. And it is in the same territory. How many provinces is that? It's just 1. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's good. Versus 3. Right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll war for this one. Alright, so let's get in here for a good number of wars. So we're going to go try and take all of this territory. We're going to take this territory here, and then we're going to take this territory here. And then after that, we'll be able to go to war with this guy and vassalize him because he's in our direct territory. So we'll go grab all of his stuff. Then we'll go and we'll fight Delhi after. I don't want to fight Delhi right now with everything else. Well, then we'll go for Delhi for the same territory. We'll kind of ignore this space for now because Delhi's being obnoxious. And then we'll just, I think we're just going to go and like spread as fast as we can through vassalization wars while she's still alive and has the ability for us to declare wars for forced vassalization. I think that's going to be our goal. Seize de jure. Actually, that's a good question. Can we declare war on claims? Not our own claims. We can force that though. We go and we take our religious head, who's 9 months out from changing someone's religion, and do fabrication here. Takes 7 months. 7 months? Okay, yeah. No, that's really smart. So what we can do is instead, we can then get personal claims on those 2 once she dies. And then we can go to a war for all owned claims. Because we've got that unlocked, yeah? Oh wow, we're about to have another... oh no, we don't have it yet. So we'll have to focus on this first. How's it going, Sky? Welcome back. How have you been? How's life been treating you? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, we have too many direct vassals. We'll have to sort that out later. I mean, it is what it is. We'll have to sort that out later. Oh my goodness, it's bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's grab these guys. We'll just start in the north, I think, here, yeah? So we're at war with these here, so we'll just start right here. Raise our troops, start with 10k, we'll move right on over here. Bam, we'll take them down. You had a good day? Good to hear. Svenka, welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's go ahead and let's grab this. Alright, so he's got his military engineering, so we should be good to go. Should be no problems there. Hey, Carcinogen, how you doing? Just rolls in out of the darkness with a kappa on. Put that kappa on. Very nice. Good, how about myself? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well today. I'm excited for the amount of progress we're going to get done. I'm really looking forward to, like, I think this might accidentally end up being... We were talking about it yesterday. Pilgrim will be a dedicated pilgrim. We were talking about this yesterday, in which the goal was literally just to take all of this bottom territory here. And I think accidentally, because we're so far ahead, and we're really leveraging the vassalization wars, we might actually be able to go and grab not just England, we'll also go for Iceland as well. Grab all of Africa, Middle East, all of India. We might even move all the way up through into Tibet, into territories in Tibet, and then just kind of move all the way over and just take all the Caspian Sea as well. We were already wrapping around the northern territory of the Caspian Sea, so we might just go and try and aim for all of this now. Grab all this territory now, instead of only taking this territory. We'll actually grab this extra space here, and then try and bring it all the way over here as well. I don't think we'll take all the Byzantine Empire. It'll take a long, long time to do. But with how war-torn it is here, we could probably go and start poaching pieces off of the Iberian Peninsula if we really wanted. Burgundy shouldn't be too hard of a stretch to go take. I think we might just try and expand as much as we can. See what we do. Ah, good. Trizak, very good. Let's go ahead and let's get the name list back up here. I always forget to go pull that up. Let's go get this name list. Name list. Alright, we have 5 names on the name list. Good. It is? Excellent. Let's see. So how often do you stream CK3? And what other games do you play, if you don't mind asking? I play CK3 two days a week, today and yesterday. Same stream start time every time, except for our Saturday streams. And then Monday, Tuesday, our first 2 streams of the week, is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. And Saturday is Conan Exiles at the moment. Playing a couple of oh, nice. We already got court officials, so we can grab more territory. So that's really nice. It means we can go ahead. Hey, Svenka, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. With this, we can actually have him stop being a assisting ruler. We can have him just focus exclusively on learning. Oh, wow. Our stewardship's actually high enough that it doesn't matter that we swapped him. Oh, it's because that's right. We have a different husband this time. Aha, he's more capable. Gotcha. He's called just Sven? Ah, gotcha. Alright, Sven. Alright, so our bombards are just ridiculous. We crushed this thing in absolutely no time at all. I mean, it's a level 7 fort, what do you say? Ah, yes. My silver tongue is known far and wide. Ah, you can hear those. Some people would call those alarm bells. We call them dinner bells, because that means we can go and get food. We now own this territory. We can eat to our heart's content. Looks like these guys only own this one territory. You know, we'll just jump on that next. Ultra Fascination is plate armor now. Plate armor's okay. It's not bad. Oh wait, no, we just popped over to plate armor. What did we just finish? We just finished Royal Armories? I feel like that's what we were focusing on. Oh no, we must have been helping them here. They want to make it so we can get more development, which isn't that useful. We'll instead go for Rightful Rulership. So in 5 years, hopefully we can get this done before she dies. We'll be able to press multiple claims in a single war. That'd be really good for us to nab. Because then we can go and deal with, was it Lahom? Lahomon? We can go deal with them pretty quickly that way. Alright, we returned from our pilgrimage. Excellent. Our health's poor. Gotta get that thing sorted out. I'm hoping we can become a better swordsman. Swords lady. Because in doing so, that would definitely increase our resistance to dying. Although that's to diseases only, isn't it? Yeah, Blade Master is only specific to things, which is diseases. Oh. We're almost there, but not right. Not quite. Hope you guys didn't bother you guys for anything? What? Ah, you're good. You're good. Please ask questions. You got any questions about this game? Let me know. We've been playing a lot of Crusader Kings. Played a lot of Crusader Kings 2 when I first started streaming, and a lot of Crusader Kings 3. And luckily, there's a lot of crossover in gameplay style. I'm just a very aggressive player. I'm just a very aggressive player. Alright, so we'll go grab these guys, and then we'll move up north, because we're taking this land, so we'll go here to here to here. Unless we... Good gracious. We have a lot of troops. We'll need to raise more. Well, alright then. Let's raise more boys. Alright, boys. When you're comfortable with fighting, get over here to the mountains. Don't want to get caught off guard there. If you bother Zaldor all the time, all your CK3 curiosities or questions. Curiosities are quenched here. Oh yeah, no, I'll try my best. There are some things I still don't quite understand about the game, or at least I'm not that great at, which is the marriage game. If you need help with, like, how to acquire a nation through marriage, I did it a couple times in Crusader Kings 2, and I've yet to properly successfully do it in Crusader Kings 3. I'm not the best at it. I'm definitely a warmonger style. Oh yeah, more martial. Now we're talking. You love this game, but you can't but it could be frustrating. Because of succession laws and stuff. Oh yeah, succession laws are an absolute nightmare. Which is why if you don't really like that, you can always go and just start with a claim on him. Because I think we can... Yeah, he's fine. Alright. In which case, we'll just take some cash. We were able to demand 115? That's a lot of money. I thought they patched it so we couldn't do that. What was I saying? If you're not a real big fan of the succession laws, just start in... you either need to play in Europe, You need to play in Heartland Europe, or you need to play at an earlier start date. So you at least start earlier on there. Befriend scheme is your best friend in that case. Very true. The befriend scheme is really, really good. I definitely don't use it well. Well, it's a bunch of guys coming this way. I don't use it enough. I really should use it more. I undervalue it. Are they gonna try and attack us here while they're starving? Sure, we don't have any men-at-arms, but we have a lot of troops. We're gonna have to stop raising in a minute here. Yes, depart. Ah, good. Legendary revelry. Okay, let's go ahead and start moving up here. Let's head off. Alright, so they're going to try and unsiege this territory. Good luck to them. We're going to move on over to the capital. I think I'll just take this 31k and go say hi to the starving the starving lads over here. Yeah, they better run. yeah, you better run. We don't want our logistics officer here. We need to get someone who's actually got some combat prowess. Not me. Oh, here we go. An aggressive attacker and an unyielding defender. I don't even know how that works. She is the most efficient. We kill the most and lose the least. Oh my goodness, they've got a guy of 15 skill. Yeah, they're going to get absolutely killed. Even though they have a whole bunch of men-at-arms, and we have none. We're just going to outnumber them. Take them down by numbers alone. Always embarrassing when that happens. They had 16 knights as well. Let's get over here. Ooh. There we go. Victory. The victory is ours. Welcome to our kingdom. Oh, look, he's got our vassal tags now. Welcome to our kingdom. We get to have you here. Are we at war with you? Why am I not at war with you? Oh, yeah, because we weren't adjacent to them yet. All right. But we'll go and fight them next. So we'll go from here, and the territory we're fighting for is this space. So we should go and group up here. And if we run into the enemy, it happens. We are running out of supplies here, which is not ideal, but it's fine. With the sheer number of troops we have, we won't run into any problems. We need patronage. Yes, continue to fund the natural philosophy, because we want more natural philosophy. Absolutely. Are we still... What are we pushing for over here? We're pushing development right now. What's our development at? 46%. It's really good. Really good. If we actually take a look at the development map here. Other places are also doing very well. Over here is significantly better developed. Can't see how well developed these places are. They're bad. Yeah, so we'll just keep pushing for development then. Oh, we should be... Why are we focusing on foreign affairs? We need domestic affairs for sure. Our wars aren't that taxing. Let's go and swap over to training commanders. And let's go and do some rumors. If we end up dying, we end up dying. I mean, she's almost dead anyway. She's 91 or something. She's 90. If she ends up dying, she ends up dying of old age. Like, old age or by the blade or by poison, she's not long for this world. So we can go and focus on figuring out what people are up to and putting them back in line. How's this one going? We'll still win. Looked a little dicey for a moment there, but we'll beat them on both of these. I wonder if this is for both wars or just one. Oh, we inherited a war. We inherited this war. Oh, that's one. Oh, I understand now. Okay. We inherited that war. Well, if we push for it, we're the defenders, so we get some money. We're just gonna... Well, we'll see what ends up happening with this fight. But we'll probably just push for a white peace, to be honest. We don't need to keep pushing and fighting them and losing troops and wasting money if we're not going to get anything that beneficial out of it. Yeah, it's just this team. Go ahead and white peace that. Get ourselves quickly up and out of that war. There we go, white peace. We'll go and fight them later when we get a chance. We do have that truce for 5 years now, though, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll survive. Oh, why, hello there. Let's get over here and say hi. Learn and murder secrets. Important. This troop here, we'll swap out to her. Since she is both an aggressive attacker and an unyielding defender, we kill the most and lose the least amount of troops that we could possibly end up going along with. So it looks like we've got similar supplies. It's pretty good. So go grab them. We should be able to crush them. A white piece for you? You wish. Oh, you wish I was in such a good mood. We'll go ahead and extort some vassals. We're gonna need that. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll get some dread. What's our dread at? Oh my goodness, our dread's like nothing. Do we have factions trying to rise up against us? We do. Not many, but some. We have a lot of prisoners here, though, so we can sort that problem out real quick. We just need to go and get a little more piety. That's all we're here for. It's not for the dread, of course. It's for... We just need to sacrifice them for, you know, to appease the gods, of course. Not for me to make you fear me. It's strictly for religious purposes, right? There you go. Back to 200. Solved. Too early for you to answer that? I mean, true. You did just wake up, didn't you? Alright, so go and crush these guys into the ground. I don't know. I don't think we'll stack wipe them. Nah. We don't really care about that territory because it's not part of what we're trying to fight for. So we'll come over here and grab this. Battle should be at 100%. Oh, no, we're not at maxed 50% yet. Almost, but not quite. We'll get there soon. Got up about 20 minutes ago? Well, nice. Got any breakfast, or is it too early for breakfast at the moment? Okay, so we vassalized this lady, which is great, because she's albino. Like, she's already having kids. Can we, like, marry her into the family? Or marry her kids into the family? We need her... Oh, ugh, gross. Okay. She's had a slow child. That's not good. Okay, maybe we don't want her genes in the family. Maybe that's a bad move. Wow. Okay, we'll go back to disrupting tasks, I guess. Let's go ahead and blackmail everyone. Might not manage the blackmail on them. Only an 80% chance of success. Wow. We just conquered her, made her a vassal, and then found out that she's trying to murder someone. Amazing. Well, once we have the hook on her, we can force her to change her religion. This is great. Yeah. Here we go. Demand conversion. Convert. She hates me. Negative 100 opinion. And yet... Oh, she wants a hook back. Ooh. I don't know if I can abide by that. I'm gonna say no. But I can imprison her now. If I give her some money and have her moderately like us, no, get her in jail. Now we can force her to change her religion. Throw her in jail. She's pregnant. It's fine. She'll try and get out as quick as she can. We know we're not going to torture her, even though we're allowed to. That's why it's highlighted, because it's like you should probably do this, right? And I'm like, no, no, no. We want to demand conversion and get a weak claim. Ah, okay. Can't get a weak hook. We can at least demand her conversion. So as you can see here at the negative 100, we're rivals. Well, that's not good. Okay. Blackmail, demanded your conversion, received gift. Wow, this doesn't matter. But because of the hating us here, she's got the offensive war negative as well. So having her change religions like this, because she wants to get out of jail for the safety of her child. See, we know what's going on. We can now see that we went from that negative 100 to only negative 5, even though we're rivals. Nice. You're waiting to feel hungry before you get breakfast? Alright, that makes sense. Don't eat unless you want to. Oh my goodness. Let's jump over here. Oh, I guess we're going to go all the way around. We'll grab this first. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We're already at 72% victory with this one. These guys are up in the north. I guess we could crush them, but it's only going to give us, what, an extra 8%? Not too useful. We only need to get up to 90% on this, though. There is a Liberty faction that was just disbanded, so that's good. We just had a populist faction get removed as well. Good. Good. I'll remove those. It's never too late for breakfast? That's true. You'll be having pancakes? Ooh. So you want to be hungry? Oh, yeah. No, if you're going to be eating pancakes, then... Yeah, no, you want to make sure you're not just going to, like, only have one pancake. Alright. Force demands, and let's move over here. For the next war. Oh, would you look at that? We just acquired more land. Excellent. We acquired some personal land, too, which I definitely don't want. We'll put this to our culture. We'll put this to our religion. We'll put it to a not ruler. And we'll make sure that they are content. Because content gives them a +20 opinion of us. And then we'll pick someone who doesn't have any claims, so we can at least reduce the amount of border war that ends up occurring. So that way they only fight for territory that they're adjacent to, or within the same duchy of, or the same kingdom of, as opposed to being like, well, I have a claim for territory way over here. Then we end up with crazy border problems. Alright, so let's go take this, and then we'll probably go for these guys next, because we now share a border. We'll go at war with these two. And just we'll try and zigzag our way as far to the northeast as we possibly can here. Then we'll circle back around and start cleaning things up. But while we have the option for all of our vassalization wars, we might as well get in there. We can still be fighting the good fight at 91. Wow. That is crazy. In which case we should probably do all of our demands now. Because as soon as we die, we lose all of our hooks. We definitely want to be pressing all of our hooks as often as we can. We get any of these guys that have done wrong in jail? Yeah, let's start putting them in jail. But you get in jail. But you 100% get in jail. Here, is that a I want to go over here to Barony. Oh wait, no, that's just their ally. Go over there. That's just that's their ally. We don't want to do that. Zelda the Great again. Fornicating again. Attempted murder on family. Come on, Zelda the Great. Seriously. What are you doing? Being a disgrace to the family name for sure. Wow, we're going to ransom so many people. It's going to be great. Oh my goodness, this person like never has any money on them. Oh my goodness, you get 100 and... Yeah, I'll like to grab some money, please. We're just going to turn piety into spare cash. I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't do that. 98% chance of getting them in jail. We good? 11 family members can get married. Oh my goodness, can? Oh jeez, they can. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down this list. We're gonna have to go down this large list. All these things here. We can also usurp a duchy. So we'll definitely go do that next. Let's finish with putting people in jail first and sieging and whatnot. Border war will happen. Yeah, try and stop border war happening like it happened with that Syria. Yeah, that Syria guy is insane. He owns way too much land that's not within his jurisdiction at all. So we need to get that resolved. And I don't want to have to resort to stealing all of his stuff, but we might have to. We don't have many options. So always ask conversion of people with hostile faith. That was pretty good. She wouldn't have accepted it. Yeah, so instead what we did is we forced her to because she wants to leave jail. Otherwise she can be in jail forever with her child. If I wanted to go and sway this guy last second here, he costs a lot. It's not worth doing that. If we fail to imprison him, he'll rise up in rebellion. 77%. It's just kind of low. I don't really feel like risking that. Consorts. So right now we have a negative to our prestige because we don't have consorts. Under consort limit. So let's go and sort out some consorts here real quick. Age. I'll just grab some random people. Because again, we're too old to have kids. So we might as well just go find some strapping young men to warm our beds for us, yeah? Oh, you know what? Our rival. Our fragile rival is going to be in charge of being a bed warmer. Get him in there. Demand you change your faith. Demand you change your faith, and you won't. What if I pay you? You won't? Ah, he's zealous. I can't quite convert him. That's fine. We'll get them all going. How's it going, Blue Viper? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can usurp this. Where is this? Right here? Yeah, we'll go usurp that. Usurp. Demand your conversion. We'll go and convince him to convert first, and then we'll give him the duchy title. As long as he converts. Perfect. He converted. Congratulations, because you converted, I will give you this duchy. You're welcome. Oh my good gracious, we have 10 vassals too many. Ugh, gotta get that sorted. Right vassalage? Sure, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna say sure. Why not? Just put them underneath different kings, yeah? So who are you under? Or did I give someone to you? I must have given someone to you. Oh, nice. Rival is dead. Oh, I must have given this person to her. Yeah, she's supposed to own him. That's good. Wow, what a interesting... It's really tight there. Oh. You're doing great as usual. You always fall... You always fell asleep. You hope Pink Viper is still doing well? I can't remember how Pink Viper is doing. Here I go hitting all the hotkeys for Bannerlord to try and open it up and find out who it is, how they're doing. Let's see, how's Pink Viper? Pink Viper the second and Pink Power Ranger are still doing well. He's only 23, he's not married to anyone. He's a one-eyed man. Ooh, look at that natural dread. He loses some prowess and he loses some attraction, but it's fine because he's pretty and he's Herculean. So his prowess and attraction are fine. So if anything, makes him a more learned man and makes him more terrifying. Which is good. I like seeing that. I think he's probably going to be one of the ones in the list here for us to have to go and... You want to keep going down this list? I don't think so, right? Now, if we can get down to healthy, we can just keep ourselves alive. I mean, I doubt we're going to get that far. We'll go down wash hands and whatnot, just so we don't die from disease. Have us last a smidgen longer. keep on fighting. Just says you're ailing sources. We're doing well. No. Yes, let's see. We go to marriages. Let's see. Yeah, Pink Viper needs to go and get that going. Oh my goodness, Blue Viper, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. That's really kind. What are we... Okay, so we're fine here. How are we doing on this? How many years do we need? 3 more years. We just have to survive 3 more years. 3 more years, we're almost there. You should have subbed a long time ago. I mean, there's no pressure to do so, but I really appreciate that you did. And bam, now you've got a little badge. Alright, so let's go and finish this war up. Wait, what's going on here? I was really confused looking at that map. Alright, so let's finish this war up. So if we just siege, what, 1, 2, 3, we'll own it. Otherwise, we can fight them, either or. It's up to them if they want to fight or not. They'll probably just come down here and try and unsiege that. We'll just stop them if they get close. The Kingdom of Delhi seems to be slowly expanding. Oh, we captured the air. Owned. Alright. Expand the troops. Excellent. They are now under our control. Empress, please, you must spend some time on the bureaucracy. Absolutely not. More war. We war more. Oh my goodness, Blue Viper. Blue Viper, thank you so much for all the bits. For 300 bits, I really appreciate that. Oh, you thought I was done? I mean, yes. Yes, I did. And I really appreciate the bits. That's really kind. Thank you. Well, with that, it's time to go for more war. We can't do a vassalization war here? Really? Wonder why. Oh, we'll go to war for this territory. It'll be a quick and easy war for us. These guys are within our territory, so don't have to worry about them. These guys were still at peace for how long? 4 years. True bummer. We can go fight you. Your county. How powerful are you? You're quite powerful. Can I vassalize you? I can. And what about you? Can I vassalize you as well? I can. Okay, we're gonna start doing some... we need to make some bold moves. We need to move fast. We need to move real fast here. Oh, Llewellyn, now we're talking. Getting the Pokemon names back in here. Keep the theme of keep the theme of living. So you know, there's an extra name in here. I still don't trust any of them. Alright, so we have 80 we can ransom. Let's go ahead and let's ransom some people out here first. We have 80 people to ransom. Can we auto-ransom anyone? So why can't I mass ransom them, but I'm allowed to individual ransom them? Does anyone know why this doesn't work, but this does? Does anyone have any understanding as to the reason why I'm able to... I can't ransom them here, but I can ransom them... Like, see, like, she can be ransomed here. It's just, the button's just broken, right? Some campaign full. I mean, even so, it should still give us the option to... Like, she can. Like, she's right here. So I don't know. Oh, weird. It would just save us time from having to go and individually onesie-twosies these guys, but yeah, it's fine. We'll get through the list. We'll get through the list of letting these guys go free. As long as they pay us a lot of money. Well, or whatever money is necessary for them to go. Oh, nope, not our vassals. Our vassals don't get the same kind of luxury, unfortunately. Let's just slowly go all through these. We're down to 51 left. 50. Alright, and so at that point now we have to start scrolling, which gets obnoxious. So we'll stop doing that, and instead we'll move further up the list and try and clear out another one of these. We'll get rid of that because we don't care about. Get rid of that. We don't care about that. Seal building. Okay, we don't care about that. We can lower that. So it shrinks it so we can get more. Keep on doing this so we don't have to scroll because it's obnoxious when we have to scroll. We're gonna have this amount of money that we have here is gonna explode. We're gonna have so much cash. Oops. Too fast. We're gonna have so much cash on hand. Let that go. Oh my good gracious, Blue Viper. Now you're done? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Blue Viper. Oh my goodness, Blue Viper. Alright. We're not just racking in the in-game monies then, huh? We're getting some pennies in here too. There we go. Do you need dread? No, we just sacrificed a handful of people to the gods, so we're good. We just got a whole bunch. So that's why I'm willing to ransom them all, because I don't have to go and sacrifice any to the gods at the moment. Okay, so there's only a few left. We've almost done them all. Not all of them, though. Some are going to bounce back in here, because you can only ransom to one person at a time. So they'll be, until, yeah, as you can see, a whole bunch of them disappeared. So we have 6 that are... This one's a rival, just one rival. Who are you? Some lowborn lady? Does she even have money? She has so much money? She has so much money. Well, for her, we're going to torture her, and then we'll let her go free. We'll torture her first to hopefully have her die, right? And then we'll ransom her for some money. Bam. Your arrow need dread? No worries. Like, even though we just did all that, we still have 133... Oh, wait, hold on. We have to wait till they all leave. Let's let them all leave here real quick. Watch the cash. We had 22. We had 2,200. Oh, I think it just gave it... Oh, no, there you go. It's still going up. Good gracious. We should still have like another 50 or so in jail by the end of this. Right, we're just let this thing continue to tick it along. It'll truck along for a while here. Don't you mind. Alright, so we'll go and we'll start grabbing these guys in their wars. Get our mass expansion while we still can. Again, we want to get this done quickly. Most of the time... it works all the time. Most of the time it works all the time. Good gracious, Blue Viper! Blue Viper, thank you so much for additional 400 bits. Blue Viper, oh my goodness, dude, I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That's That is a lot. Thank you, man. I know it rains. How's Poggers doing? Poggers. Poggers is doing well. Getting there. Just needs to age up a smidgen more. A very beautiful granddaughter. She's 9 years old. She's on the way. She'll get there. She'll get there. Oh my goodness. You gotta uncheck the people you can't ransom and then it works. Oh, really? You have to uncheck the people you can't ransom and then it works? Well, that's good to know. Wait, so... Click to exclude from mass actions. Oh, I see. How do I track down which ones I can't do that to when they're in a mass amount? I don't want to have to do it that way, but I see that. That makes sense. I get you. Disappointing on the perks? A little disappointing on the perks, but is it at least still beautiful? So it can still be used to expand the family. You can still use it to expand the family. Let's just go ahead. Oh my goodness. Bearing the hatchet? Sure. We don't need to be rivals. That's fine. One territory. That's not enough? Oh yeah, that's not. I was going to say, it should be enough. Alright, there's our first victory. First one of many. I think the rest of our fights are over here, right? Yeah. This one's the next one we want to go take, because it's a quick, tiny one right here. We literally just need to go walk on it. Oh my goodness, it's a long ways. Try and use the Ganges River, but it'll take some time. Let's have to walk over here. And then from here, we'll go siege this, then this, then this, because we have the capitals going here, here, here. That'll work. How's the Dynasty? Dynasty's going really well. Ooh, victory, yes. Victory indeed. Actually, we're gonna need to look at getting what we want to be focusing on next. Now that we've gotten 2 of these completely finished. You don't know, because you've never had more than 20 prisoners at a time. Ah, no worries, no worries. You're gonna show your love with your wall. I mean, either way, Blue Viper, I really do appreciate it. And as the notice below, and as I keep saying, is all of the proceeds from the stream goes directly to the stream. So it goes to games and equipment upgrades and whatnot, that you guys get a better production value. It's a bleeder. We don't want him in charge. We don't want a bleeder in charge of this territory. That sounds like a bad idea. Get you in charge here. Let's get someone else over here. Who's in charge here? You're in charge. Okay. Bam, there we go. And then you... Let's go ahead and grab this duchy. Give the duchy to this guy. Congratulations on the duchy. Take this duchy. We'll go to the kingdom. We can actually create the kingdom. Excellent. Create the kingdom. You, sir, why do you hate me so? I was about to bribe you, convert you, and then we'll give you your kingdom. How's about that, sir? Ah, we have to give him a hook? Fine. I should have just granted him the title first, because that would give him another 80 opinion. There you go. Give him in charge of that kingdom there, so you can go and start trying to work on it. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that hook is going to backfire. He doesn't have anything he's really good at. Might be obnoxious. We'll see what happens. How's it going, Longclaw? Welcome back. How's life treating you? Good to see you again. What have you been streaming of late? What's been the streams of choice? Oh my good gracious. Blue Viper's just gifted a sub to Longclaw. Oh my goodness. Blue Viper, you're absolutely insane, man. You're crazy. You're crazy. And thank you for showing the love to the rest of the community. I really do appreciate you doing that. We have 1,544 living members and 128 separate houses. Oh my goodness. The family tree, the family is quite strong. We've had 5,502 characters within the family as well. That is insane. We have had so many people. Rookie numbers? How dare you, Badger? How dare you? Rookie numbers? I'll prove you wrong, sir. How's our fervor? Fervor's 90. It's pretty good. Guy's earning money real quick all of a sudden. I wonder what really changed around for him. Okay, so we can do long reach in which our hostile schemes do more, but we rarely ever use hostile schemes. Prestige, short range duration, and general opinion. General opinion's nice, but this doesn't matter. I think instead we'll go and we'll grab the power and prosperity or the treasure knowledge, or actually both. Just to get us to gain those experiences slightly faster when we're doing stuff. Get faster stewardship, get faster learning. We already have faster martial. Why not? Let's powerful vassal opinion goes up and more estate. Actually, this one might be good to go for. Clergy, and then base skills. So actually, you know what? Let's go for home estates. So we'll have to wait on the cash here. Oh, 8 vassals we have to go sort out. So many legacies. Oh yeah, so many. Did you go blood 2 first and then the rest? Yes. Yeah. So, that's the wrong one. So the build that we went for legacies is we went straight for convergent blood because that reinforces by 30%, which is really important, and this gives a chance of inheriting. So inherit and reinforce. Reinforce makes it so that if you have 2 people of tier 1 congenital traits, there's a 30% chance that it becomes a tier 2, right? So that's how we end up mixing and matching our family together to get stronger and stronger combinations. And then noble veins over here makes it so that we can just have a chance of inheriting one and inheriting a good one versus a bad one. I don't want resilient bloodline because our goal is to always eventually get giantism into the family line. It doesn't look like it's really going to matter this playthrough. We didn't get it into the family line fast enough, but it's the reason why I don't go for this, is it reduces us getting bad traits. And I mean, getting up to the common one, I mean, I don't know how much more this is going to help than us already having like 80% of our family line having genius and 80% having Herculean, and 80% having beautiful. Like, I don't know what this is going to do to really, I guess it'll make it to like 100%, but I mean, 80% is good enough. We don't really need 100% of our family line to have it. All right, we need to go and do some marriages though. Yeah, so a whole bunch of these guys can be done again. So we can do that. Oh, for goodness sakes, Blue Viper, thanks again for the extra 50 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This is ridiculously kind, man. It's insanely kind. Thank you. I thought you were going to mention the whole Order of Legacies. Oh, the whole Order of Legacies? Yeah, I can do the whole Order of Legacies that we did. So we went Noble Veins, followed by Convergent Blood. We then did Bounteous Loins to increase our fertility, to further increase the amount of kids that we were having. Because we already, with Noble Veins and Convergent Blood, were able to pretty much cement having Fecund get sent through the family to increase our fertility by 50%. So increasing that by another 10 makes it so that we're at 60%. And if we marry 2 Fecund people together, that then means that them combined have a 120% increased fertility chance. Exactly what we needed. We then moved along quickly to then getting better education traits, so that this way our kids that we end up playing as are smarter, gives us more base stats. We move straight up to getting this like constant care, so our spouse likes us more, so they kill us less often, and they survive pregnancy more, so we have even more kids. We then move all the way up through close bonds, which we don't care about, but we just do close bonds so we can get to graceful aging. So essentially we go 2 into blood, then 5 into kin, is how this build went. We lost the power. We then went for Vibrant Court, and then we lost control of the head of the family, and the other guy picked Ordained Rulership, which is stupid. I don't want this. I don't want this one. It's good, sure, when we're holy warring, but I don't want it, right? There's other things I would have rather had. After that, we then went and got Popular Opinion, and Control. So we went for Popular Opinion, Control, then we shot straight down Warfare. Grabbed Guile somewhere in there because we were struggling to... I think it was when we were constantly losing our territory, we grabbed 1 point in Guile, just to have our Dread be up a little bit higher. And now we're going to shoot down all of Law. And that's more or less the order we took. More or less what was done. Alright, so let's go and sort out this marriages before we continue on with all this warring. Alright, Electric Boogaloo, how old are you? You're 30 years old. We need to get you someone of at least relative age if we can help it. Younger is fine. Younger is fine. Relatively around this age. Here you go. Our granddaughter and our grandson can marry. They're not directly related. Good. And they should... Yeah, she's failing in a couple of territories. She's only intelligent and robust. But that should still... they're still guaranteed on 2. That's good. So we'll get them sent off. Next... Oh. Well, that made that easy. That made it easy. We literally just married her to him. So that done. Sorted. Let's go ahead and let's look at age. We'll go ahead and down to people there. What, she's about 30. We'll go to 30 and older, I guess. Anyone that can get some good traits in here. Really, we need anyone who has an inheritable trait. Anyone who doesn't have an inheritable trait, it's not worth our time. So, if they've got giantism as any... Are there any of the older guys in here that have gigantism in their blood? Does not look like it. There's a lot of club-footed, which is real disappointing. Don't want that. You got a bleeder. Got lover's pox. Sterile. Ugh, jeez. I'll have to sort him out. Morph clubbed foot. Ooh, albino. Here we go. Get you two together. Hopefully her top tier stats can move up his second tier stats. But if we can get albino into the family, that'd be good. We definitely want that. Alright. Bryce the Second. Bryce the Second. You're going a little crazy tonight? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Is it good to have a lot of separate houses? That I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure at all on that one. Not sure. Wait, Badger, you've got 6K family members? That's insane. Pretty good job. Really pushing for those kids, huh? Okay. Move down here. What do we have for you? He's a full-blooded... Yeah, we'll go have him marry a hot. As long as they aren't related, and they aren't related directly. Perfect. So just all of their kids are going to have all of these 4 stats, and hopefully not be also inbred. We'll see, though. Alright, Pink Viper is next. Pink Viper, you've got your eye patch. Good. You're 23. Let's go and see if we can get someone who's just barely into breeding age. But none of them are that good. She's got all tier 2s. It's no good. Alright, we need someone more powerful than her. Let's move further down, see if we can find anyone else a little bit more. Yeah, here we go. So 1 tier 2 and 2 tier 3s. Stubborn, arrogant, and impatient. I'm pretty sure we could find someone better. Here we go. A greedy, fickle, and calm lady. She's just not as pretty as everyone else, but I mean, she's not as beautiful as everyone else, but she's pretty. Alright, Brahim, let's go and get you sorted out. Your family? Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get you married up to... Oh, wait, who's that giant? You're 22. You can wait 5 years to have kids. She's got low-tier stats. I mean, you know, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Oh, no, she's got tier 2. She's pretty. But she's a giant. Definitely get her in here. You're up next. What do we have for you? Let's see... So many young girls, but there's no, like, girls of age. I would rather marry them to someone of age so they can start having kids immediately. Wait, who is that albino? Our great-granddaughter can marry our grandson here. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Except Lover's Pox sucks. Gardane, why do you have Lover's Pox? What have you been doing? At least he's managed to not have any kids by accident. But come on, Gardane. Come on. Seriously. Shoot next. My age. Shoot down here. So hopefully he can get a whole bunch of giants in there, and hopefully he doesn't pass the Lover's Pox on. His wife's likely going to be given Lover's Pox from him, let's be honest, though. I think there's really no way getting around that. We can marry you two, but I don't really like the Stat block. I'd rather better stat block. Here, she's 30. He's 38. Good enough. She's got lover's box, though. Unfortunate. I just got him set up for marriage, and then we'll do you, and we'll see if there's anyone I missed. I think I might have missed one person, or there's two. Let's go ahead and marry you two. I'll jump over to chat in a second here. Let me finish this last one. Let's go marry you off. What's your stat line? You're sterile. Ooh, gross. Okay. We'll get you married to her, and hopefully you don't pass sterile on. What did I miss? Well, you've never read The Last Kin Legacy before? Thank you so much. Oh yeah, The Last Kin Legacy one is really good. So essentially every 5 years you get one random stat increase. So you'll get one of these increased every 5 years, starting at age 30. So our character is now 90 years old, right? So that's, what, 60 by 5 is 12. So she's gotten 12 free points just from living. It's pretty good. How's it going, Deadpool? Just wanted to say hello before you switch over to watching the latest Bannerlord VOD. Oh, nice. Well, hello. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And good luck with the Conquest of the World. Will do. Will do. Pink Viper is a legendary character. Pink Viper's doing some great work. Or at least will be doing some great work as soon as the marriage is done. Right? Right? And has some patience, of course. Did you start in 876 or thereabouts? Yes, we started in 876, and we're down to only 114 years left until we're out of time. So we're have to speed up. You marry your kids to negative traits in other with negative traits to other big empires, so their kids suffer. Oh my goodness! I didn't even think about that, Yuko. Yeah, no, I agree with Longclaw. That's a pretty good idea. You don't want to burn. You don't want barren and sterile in your dynasty. That's actually really smart. Just go to the Byzantine Empire and just marry in all of your sterile children and see what happens. Marry all of your inbred children. They'll gladly take them because we'll have, like beautiful genius and Herculean in there as well. And they'll be like, oh, we'd like that. Okay, well, let's just go in. Let's go back here and let's just expand them and raise them back up on the other side of the world. It's going to take too long otherwise. Over here, you. Yes, the marriage. Yes, the marriage. Right, go ahead and disband these. Did I miss any marriages? I missed Immovable. Oh my goodness. I missed him. He's really good. Like really, really good. We need to get him married. Alright, let's go and find your, 29? Might have to betroth him to someone who's young. I don't want him to have to wait too long, though, to start pumping out kids. Here, we'll have him... No, there was someone else that was of a better option. Almost the same person. Who was also fecund. No, she's just pretty. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Paywand. That'll be great. Get her married in. Good. Okay. Nice. Is he married? Can't be fired? Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that. What position did he take? Marshal? It's fine. Once we die, we'll kick him out. Once we die, it doesn't matter anymore, and we'll kick him out, right? We'll get it sorted once we die. It's fine. So we need to go grab this. Our closest territory to that area is, I guess, this. So we'll come from over here. Scoot through the mountains. It's going to take a long time to get there, but we have to run one way or another. Inbred children, a cannibal's favorite snack. Okay, so Longclaw, that's the one thing I'm really disappointed with this run. I'm very disappointed. I'm just woefully disappointed. We have ritual cannibalism. Cannibalism is a virtue, and we haven't gotten a single cannibalistic person that I've even seen in our empire. I'm so sad. I really wanted us to be cannibals. Didn't even get close. Zen and Sabroth are two other characters, names of characters from the D&D campaign you're in. Nice. Very nice. If you're able to import your save from CK3 to EU4, would you do it? I don't see why not. I'd give it a shot, but I probably wouldn't play that one immediately because I have no experience with EU4 at the moment, so I'd like to go and just play a couple of vanilla games first before I go and do anything crazy like playing off of this nonsense. Yeah, but it won't work in your case because you've got tons of tier 3 on almost all children. I mean, they'll still want to take them, but yeah, I mean, if we have some that are like tier 2s that are inbred and the like, or tier 1s, then yeah, that'd be better. But all the tier 3s, I don't know. You don't have the option to eat people? Yeah, no, I don't have the option to eat people, and I'd really like to be eating people, because it's a virtue to eat people. We want to be able to eat. We need to eat people so we can be closer to God. That's exactly how this religion works. Because it's insane. Because this religion is bonkers. This religion that we've put together is absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, this lady. Okay, so we have changed it over. Good, good. Oh, and she had her child. Albino? Nope. Just a baby, just a standard baby. Yeah, stop being rivals? Yes, please. Now she loves us. Now she loves us. Alright, let's go siege this down. We've already got a 50% from beating him in a fight. Siege that down and we'll move up here. We'll get these, and we just need to keep warring and warring and warring as fast as we can before we die. We need to expand. It's literally expand or die right now, guys. It's literally expand or die. Let's get in here. We'll pass this territory off to some random guy. There you go. Good luck. I believe in you. Cannibal chat? Yeah. We just need a couple. We just need a couple cannibals. I mean, when we sacrifice the people we have in prison to the gods, of course the bodies go to use during the sacrificial event, in which those who are cannibals get to eat. But it's like so few and far between. We clearly don't have enough cannibals in the Empire. Meat? Oh yes. Soylent Green? Well, we don't blend it up. We serve it medium rare or rare, depending on how you feel, depending on your preference of how you like your meat cooked. We serve it either medium rare or rare. You don't get it medium or darker because otherwise you're dishonoring the flesh, right? I am. You'll have to teach you some of the ways of EU4 since you play aggressive, but you have to be really careful how you do it. Yeah, I imagine my aggressive playstyle is not going to run over well in EU4. The ability to just rely on large numbers and big income is really all I like. Those are my cornerstones for all of my mass expansion in CK2. Is, hey, you know, if you own a whole lot of land and you have a lot of troops because you own a lot of land and you can fund them all, you're good to go. So just by owning land and having money, we just get a bunch of troops, and that's what I rely on. Get these guys up here. We can actually catch these guys. We literally just need to get one more point. If I can catch them, spin around. We'll lose 2,726 troops, but it'll be worth it. Oh, that was a different army. That was this guy. That was the sheep or the cow or the... I don't know. I don't know what that is. Dog? Not too sure what that icon is. We finally have a baby, and it's inbred. It's inbred. Quick, someone grab the butter. We've managed to give birth to bread. Alright, we need to go and get ourselves... Oh my goodness. Sphexer? Sphexer. This is a good name, but Badger had already chosen this one to be specifically for inbred. So, big gamer moment it is. Otherwise, Sphexer has one that's naming a child like a dump truck, which I think would be a pretty good one for an inbred child. So we'll definitely do that one later on. But for the moment, no. Alright, what's the last one? Ah, it's just this one here. Over the capital. I would have just sieged through otherwise if I realized that. People are raiding our territory from where? From here? Oh, you've made a mistake. Oh, you've made a fatal error. Delicious? Oh yes, a delicious babby indeed. We're gonna put garlic on the babby, and we'll go ahead and we'll put some butter, and we'll grill it up, and it'll be some grilled inbred. Oh my goodness, Palgrim! Palgrim, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, welcome back. You can name a clubfoot child, Chubby Clubby. We can. We haven't had a lot of club-footed children though, Palgrim. It's not many. But how have you been, Palgrim? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness, we got the guy. We got the air. Easy. Oh wait, did we get the... No, we got the, we actually got the ruler. Alright, welcome aboard. We also inherited a new war against these guys. Great. I guess we just beat them in single combat. That should more or less finish this off. 50k versus 5k? Yeah, we'll sort that out. Yeah, we'll learn the truth. We have so much money. I need to go and start upgrading things. Yeah, the more you conquer, the more aggressive expansion, or AE, for short, you get. Okay, so it's very similar to the threat mechanic in CK2 then, yeah? Is it very similar to the threat mechanic? Yeah, they start forming coalitions. Okay, yeah, so very, very much like the threat mechanic. Finally got your electricity back after 2 days of being out, so better. Oh my goodness, Palgrim, are you over in, I forgot, are you over in Texas? You dealing with all the absolute ridiculousness that's going on over there? Just play the Ottomans, you'll be fine. Alright, I got you. Yeah, Texas. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Bearded Whiskey isn't here yet. He's also over in Texas. He's been dealing with that too. Good gracious. Just everything I'm seeing on the news is pretty insane. It's just pretty insane. Just seeing what's going on over there. It's good to hear that you've got power back. Alright, we've got that. We literally just need to fight them in single combat. We should be able to get ourselves in a white peace. We don't have to worry about fighting them anymore. There we go. We'll crush these guys real quick and we get to go. Cruz went out of the territory when the storm happened. He's on his way back. Last I saw. He's on his way back. I guess we get to enforce commands and get 1,240 bucks right there. Bam! That's nice. I was not actually expecting to do that. I was expecting just to white piece him, but okay. Why not? On to the next for Vassal Wars. just keep going. Vassal War, Vassal War, Vassal War. Can I get a duchy for everything they own? I can. Straight to war for them. Then I'm still truce to them for 2 years. What about you? Can I vassal you? I can, but we don't want to vassal you if I can instead just take your land. Because then we have to deal with like converting his religion and whatnot. Alright, time to go to sleep. So you gotta wake up at 8 a.m. Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. That's Vicky 2. In one of the Victoria games, there's infamy for having too much. Yeah, it's weird. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have a anti-warmonger mechanic in Crusader Kings 3. I was a little surprised they didn't have it in here, and it's really nice. Yeah, aggressive expansion exists in Crusader Kings 2. It's just called threat. That's all. Just called threat. But it's the same thing. We have Texas's state senator just abandoning the state. Well, he's coming back. He's coming back. I mean, you know, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out, but it definitely is not going to look good. Especially since, I mean, they've got time. They've got like what, a year and a half until the next voting cycle. So hopefully, they'll hope that they can blow it all over and it doesn't, you know, turn back up during their next election cycle. We'll see if they manage to or not. Who knows? But yeah, it's a systemic infrastructure issue. It's like the pipes aren't prepared for that kind of cold. A new babby, a brand new babby. Grand's kinswoman has had one. Oops. Go ahead and get Mr. Bojangles in here. Welcome to the world, Mr. Bojangles. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the clan. We need you to prosper and do well for us. Right, so let's move down here. I want to raise many more troops than that. It's only one province, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Just one tiny county. We'll grab them. He's only coming back because he got caught. I mean, I don't know if that's right. Because I feel as though one way or another people would have known he was leaving, right? Since, you know, that's the state of the world we're in right now. If you're a political figure or just a public figure, I guess is the right word, people know where you are. Or at least where your general whereabouts are. So I don't know if it would be because he was caught. I think it's just because it's since not much is going on right now, it's best that he gets back over there. But I don't know. I am not a politician, nor do I pay enough attention to politics to sort this stuff out. All I know is just watching the news. Is Al going to play some EU4 next? No, probably not. I probably want to take a quick step back from. I don't know. We might still have a Paradox game in the vote for when CK3 is up. But let's have you go learn some learning. Yeah, that's gonna have to get sorted. We can't have him having these rights. That's not okay. Yeah, we'll take the tyranny on that. You can't have council rights anymore. We want it so that when that's over, that's over. We can't have them do that. That's really bad. What did I miss? You can care less about what the senator's doing. You want Urquhart? Who's Urquhart? I don't know who Urquhart is. Critical thinking and planning ahead is not something he's good at. Well, I don't know who that is. Who's that guy? He runs the power grid in Texas. I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, because this event happened like 40 years ago or something, right? It happened like 40 years ago. How's it going, Caparito? How do we add names to the list? Yes, channel points. You gotta use channel points for it. Let's go ahead and let's grab this one. What other lands do we have to take from this guy? Over here, okay. We're just gonna scoot and take all of his lands first. How many troops do we lose? Ah, it's only some. Okay, cool. We don't actually lose anymore if we go all the way over. So grab that, and then we'll go and nab this one after. We'll need to do the in-betweens. Oh wait, no, it's you're next. Oh wait, in which case we might as well just grab you. You're just a quick duchy. Turn back over here. It's a quick one. Let's get it on our way down there. That'll make life easier. Yes, he can direct relief. He can oh yeah, true. You cannot start a vote secession and then immediately come from yep. There's a lot of things we do. I think it's mostly just no one knows what to do about it because it's like one crisis on top of another crisis, and they're just kind of like, I mean, the world's just kind of the way it is now, right? Which is not really the best way for politicians to deal with it, but we've died! Well, there goes all of our wars. Okay, at least we got this war continuing to go on. The other one was a vassalization war, so that one ends. We lost the Holy Order. Oh my goodness. Alright, Captain America is 72 years old. We need to go and change our laws to ultimogeniture now. Change the laws of succession from primogeniture to ultimate. I have to go pay these guys off, don't I? Because we don't want you in charge, because your family line gets weak. But you, Prince Hashem, moves down to giants. So then we have giants. That's who we want. So we want to go ultimogeniture, and then we want to go back to primogeniture. So ultimogeniture is what we need. So we need to go and bribe you. Still doesn't like us. I'll have to start swaying him then. We have to get this done quickly because we're about to die. We'll bribe you. And they both still oppose. Alright, so we're going to have to go and get that sorted. Let's go ahead and get our new cabinet together. 40 skill. Good gracious, get in there. 40 skill. Holy moly, okay. Jeez. Alright. Sorted. You're doing well. Let's go ahead and we need to go and acquire territory. So we need to have you give me a claim on this. So we're going to go do both claims, and then we'll be good to go. Less growth here, but 10 months out, so we're still fine. We're still fine. Sorry, you left to go listen to music and thinking what's happening. We just died. We just died. I'll have you focus on patronage, because we just really want to get the learning done as quick as we can. Yeah, that dropped a month. That's good. What does he have right now? All of his perks are in Holy moly, this guy's 100% in martial. Wow. Okay. We don't need the money right now. We have a lot of money. So let's instead go diplomacy and go for thoughtful down to forced vassalization. So we'll go down that route. Jeez. Powerful. Yeah, it's fine. Blah, blah, blah. They'll back off. They'll back off. No worries. Criminals. No chance. No dice. No dice. We'll have to sort them later once they start fearing us. Few champions. Invite more champions. Good. Let's see. This is why you have gas stoves. Yeah. What kills you is boil your water. Are you supposed to boil your water? Oh yeah, because they're telling you that the water in the pipes might not be completely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So how are you supposed to boil water if you don't even have power? Yeah, I mean you have to use a gas stove. But the problem, the biggest problem right now is in down in Texas. A lot of the gas lines have frozen shut. Like they're frozen. They don't work. That's why the gas power plants shut down. They don't work because there's no gas getting to them. So a lot of gas stoves aren't working either in some parts of the state. He's a senator and he doesn't work on local issues. Wait, AOC actually raised $1 million in 4 hours for Texas relief? That's insane. That's ridiculously fast. Holy moly. That's some impressive speed pulling in relief funds. Solar panels work on wavelength patterns, not visible spectrum. It's true. Even on a cloudy day, a solar panel can be pulling in from anything from 5 to 30% of its standard capacity. Even at night, it technically brings in like 0.2% of its electrical potential. Though that generally just gets fed off during its. It doesn't have enough current to get through an inverter to go from DC to AC. But technically, starlight still powers solar panels, funnily enough. Get Dread up? Oh, yes, good call, good call. Good call, good call. We still have plenty of people in here. Let's go ahead and let's start murdering some. I mean, properly sacrificing them to the gods, of course. Yes, yes. That's exactly what I meant. We're not murdering anyone. We're sacrificing them. We're sacrificing them for the good of the Empire. Sacrifice. All right, up to 100% dread. Excellent. Good call. Thank you. 12. Oof, too many vassals. We're going to have to get that sorted. This war is still going. We'll finish up this war, then we'll sort out specifically what we're up to. They work, but not at 100% efficiency, like on a sunny day. I mean, they don't even work at 100% efficiency on a sunny day. Solar panels are not a 100% efficient energy conversion. Like, no power production thing is, right? I actually think it's kind of funny if you think about it. Humanity, we've gotten pretty far, but really, we get most of our power from boiling water. only wind, wave, and solar power doesn't require us boiling water. You know, using fire, the one thing that we sorted out to get us to where we are today. It's kind of amazing. There's not much that's actually changed. You sit down and think about it. Let's go and sell these guys out of prison. Get us as much money as we can, and we'll go upgrade all of our territory here. So that's not exactly what you meant. Oh, you meant 100% output of what they can do, not 100% efficiency. Ah, okay, yeah, Refcon, you're right. On a sunny day, yeah. No, okay. I get you. I misread and misunderstood. You're right. Let's go ahead and I clicked the same guy twice. 93% of getting him in jail. 100% chance. Get him in jail. Bam. Your energy has to be prioritized because if we as humans fail our species, we also fail all other species on the planet, whether it's plants, animals, or bacteria. No, I don't quite think so. A planetary restart would still have the extremophiles down in the ocean, they'll still live through high carbon content since they live by gas vents, right? They live by sulfur vents and the like, where there is already extremely high carbon content and sulfur content too, depending on which vent that they're at. So I wouldn't say it's going to be a complete reset, but at least the things that we would call intelligent, or at the very least mammals, could get wiped out for sure. But there'd still be some semblance of life on this planet. We'll just have to wait for it to sort itself out after that. See what occurs. Alright, bam. Look at all this expansion we did today. So far, so good. Let's get on a hunt. Bring that stress down. We have too much land. Yeah, because we just took this one. Let's go pass this off to someone else, because I don't want it. Pass this to you. Congrats. Have that. Oh my goodness, chat's going a little quicker than I can keep up on. The Dyson Sphere would be built by a union of labor, like the Boston's Big Dig. Something falling apart. I mean, yeah, Dyson Spheres, we're nowhere near being able to do a Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere wouldn't work. What we'd be able to do better is solar collection concentration mirrors would be probably the best way to go. So, like, stationary platforms that orbit Earth that just collect more solar power and beam that stuff straight down to collection disks on Earth of high-intensity solar rays. That would probably be the best way for us to go, because that's essentially just sending out massive satellites with mirrors to, like, burn a hole on Earth where we just stick a big thing of salts. Unfortunately, heliostat solar arrays aren't great, but they're good enough to get the job done. We're not making any more because they're just too expensive, but if we could do that, it'd be better. Wait, Texas is colder than southern Alaska right now? That's nuts. What? Holy moly, it's insane. Alright, how are we doing with these factions? Sorted, sorted, sorted. Alright, no faction problems, good. I don't know why this is still here. It'll disappear in a moment. Ransom someone. You want to go, you're fine. You want to give me power. We'll wait for power and prosperity. We'll wait for power and prosperity. We're the new head of the dynasty. Good, we better be. Oh, we better be. Decisions, anything we're missing? Nope. We can bring some claimants in, but I mean, we just warmonger stuff the old-fashioned way. Hooks, any hooks we know of? Nope. We didn't. Oh my goodness, we need to get a court physician. We need a court physician real quick. Anyone with the skill? What on earth is this? Oh, Tuturum? Tuturumism? I haven't seen that symbol before. 32! Oh my goodness. You, sir, become my court physician. I don't think he's living long, though, right? How old is this guy? 62? Not that bad. Here, marry this lady. Have kids. You've earned it. You've earned it. Get on that. Good day, Anthony. How are you doing today? Welcome back. What is it? What is it? The solar and wind isn't even a quarter? Repcon, are you talking about like total green energy production? It's not even like 16 or 18%. It's like less than that, isn't it? That's that 16, 18% is if you include nuclear, right? Which isn't technically green, but it's greener, right? There we go, bam. Alright. You're doing well? Good. You were playing some CK3 before you finally got a kingdom, but your amazing ruler died, and everything died and went to hell. Oh no! Did you get a whole bunch of revolts the moment he ended up dying? Because I know that's always like the biggest bummer is you're like, everything's going swimmingly. This is amazing. You die, revolt, 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 and you're like, no, why? Let's host a feast. Make sure people stay on board with us. I'm going to pilgrimage afterwards. Alright, we need to go and... Alright, can we go and swap out our inheritance laws? Yes, they all approve. Ultimogeniture, in which case your youngest child inherits all your titles, which would end up being Hashim. Hashim? Has him. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it. Bam! He's now in charge. He'll take over when we die. And then right now, his youngest daughter, who is a spindly little wisp of a lass, will take over. So we need to make sure we swap back over to primogeniture the moment we die. Don't let me forget. It's really important. It's really important. We need to not do that. New buildings. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we need to go and upgrade these buildings. That is a good call. Upgrade this. We have so much money. Let's just go and upgrade all the castles. Yeah? Because upgrading a castle gives us 0.3 monthly monies, but also gives us an additional 150 troops. We might as well just go and upgrade all these now. Forgot you don't actually have to hit the tier 4 thing. I can just do this. That one. That one. I'm out of money. Alright, in which case we'll do this one so it gives me a little more money. I don't think we'll have enough money to make... Oh, we do. We do. Perfect. We have just enough money to make everything work. Bam! We're building a lot of castles. It's going to be good. Real good. Your rulers survived for 90 years, though? That's really good. What? How old did our mother made? She made it 94 years old. I think she's the oldest person we've played just in this game in general. It was nuts. Apparently scientists are starting to find a way for nuclear waste to be reused in some way. Well, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, the main thing is if we just change up the types of nuclear reactors we use, that would make life better in the first place. We need to stop using uranium reactors. It's not worth it. They're not worth it. We have to wait a bit until we can go and get some more proper vassalization wars online. So in the meantime, I guess we'll go back to our duchy. So if we're going for a kingdom war, how's it look up here? Is he taking all of Scotland yet? No, he still needs to take Moray. He hasn't quite taken Moray yet. He has expanded and taken a good chunk of Belgium and smidgen of Germany, and the Netherlands. So that's pretty good. If he can hold on to that and keep expanding, or rather she, and she takes the last bit of Scotland up here. Got the Isles. We'll go and take that from her. Because if we go and did a kingdom invasion here, not for Kong, but for England. Oh, we don't take these. We'd only take England. This is parts of Scotland. Okay, so in which case we might just do that sooner than later, or we might just never do it. I don't know. We'll at least need to get Kong back. That's for sure. Alright, so we'll go to war with these guys first. Not arranged marriage wars. War. Let's use duchies. And no one's got any claims for everything, so we'll just take this duchy. We'll take the duchy on the south side. The southern duchy. Here we go. Go grab this. Continue the wars. Off we go again. Bam. Move these troops. Actually, we probably should be continuing to raise more troops here. Well, at least move that 10k there real quick. If you're avoiding cuss words, are we allowed to use them? Oh, absolutely. Oh, go ahead. I don't really like swearing, so there we go. What was it? It was Pelgrim. What was that name? You didn't leave it in a list for me. Pelgrim, what was the name? What was the name for the kid that's got a club foot? Hold on. I'm trying to scroll back through the chat. Alright, this is specifically why we need to use the channel point thing so I can find them. I have no idea where it was. I think it was like Clubby, I think it was like Chubby Clubby. Was that right? If not, it's close enough. Not as close enough. But yeah, so when it comes to Chubby Clubby, alright, perfect. Thanks, Luan. I did get it right. Good. But yeah, no, I'm not a real big fan of cuss words just because they're overused, right? The biggest problem with swear words and the like is that people use them for emphasis when they're not, like, necessary at all. And in cases where they make perfect sense, like, let's see if I can find a good example in here. I don't know if we can find a good example. I don't know. Well, we got bastards in here, and you know, like that makes sense. So we can shout at them, you bastards, right? Because they're bastards. But it's just more of a the less you cuss for no good reason, the not as in like intelligence, but the smarter you sound, like the cleaner you sound, which is just it's a good rule of thumb just to kind of have, because it also forces you to have a more brightened vocabulary. To use other, you know, it gets you to use other words. It's just better for training yourself on speech. I try my best to do the same thing. You don't know, it's so hard for you not to use them. You're Australian, so you swear it's... well, I mean, let's be honest here. The Australian vocabulary, it's used, like, all the time, right? I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's a culture thing. There's nothing off about that. All right, perfect. So we got one. But it's just something that I started doing a while ago. So far it's worked out okay for me doing that. The other one that we want is this one. Yeah, that one. So we'll take those two, and then we can go to war for specifically those two claims, and then we get them out of this area and back into our kingdom instead of being under that guy's ruling thumb. It's obnoxious. Put that in there. What is it? You're actually a socialist, but you're politically fluid. Well, socialist in America terms since the U.S. What? We're like the U.S. We only work in absolutes. United States is a very black and white, looking at the picture kind of thing, right? It's either good or it's the worst thing in the world and should just die. That's the way we do a lot of stuff here, especially in our political sphere. Oh my goodness, they've got a lot of troops. I should actually raise our true army. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got the rightful owners done, so that's good. Rightful ownership's done. Bam. Jump on this. We'll just start pushing things up. Oh, we're actually still crushing them? How so? Oh, our commander's just that good. Nice. But yeah, that just has to do with how we politically do things. It's how we frame things here in the U.S. It's either good or it's the worst thing you could ever think of, and you should never be okay with it. That's literally how it works. Yeah, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's exactly right, Llewellyn. That is exactly... Oh, man, I loved that game. That game was really good. Do we have a release date for Darkest Dungeon 2 yet? Do we have a release date for that? Has that been announced? That should be enough troops. We don't need to have, like, all of our troops, because it's going to cost us an arm and a leg to have them all up and running. Let's go. There we go. Teaser's been released. I think I saw the teaser. Yes, go ahead and take that. And I think that's all we needed him to do. So let's go and get him back on sorting out a religion in the area around here. Let's sort out that one next. 17 years. Oh my goodness. 7 years. 7 years. 46. What? Oh my goodness. Converting these people is literally a nightmare. Are you serious? 137 years to convert these guys. What is our fervor at? Old Bori just must have a really strong fervor. It's 100% fervor. I don't know. We'll have him start on that. You've got 100. You have less time than the game's still able to run to sort out changing that over. Good luck. We're counting on you. Good gracious. Ugh. So the teaser's been released, but no announcement. Boo. From what it says, sometime in 2021. Oh man, Dogecoin. I hope it releases sometime in October. That'd be great. That'd be fun to play as our October game, our spooky game. I really enjoyed playing the Darkest Dungeon. That was a really good game. Did you go AFK or did your end freeze? I think your end froze. I'm still here. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's a victory. Very nice. Give me that land. Thank you. Expand this to some random guy. Good, we don't have to reset that. Oh, or gal. Either or. Not picky. Not picky. Either or is fine. We go get these guys next, because we should be able to get a good chunk of them. Or should we go and... You know what? You know what? You know what? Do you know what? It's time. That's right. It's time. For what? For us to go and acquire the last... Ooh, it's not the last. Still have to get the islands. Which territory is that? Oh, really? I guess we're gonna. I guess we have to go and take. I guess we have to take Constantinople. Oh well. We'll have to get him in a second war then. Darn. The Byzantines own this whole side here. We'll probably have to fight them for that too. Gosh darn it. Betrothed can marry? Yes, please. Position is open. Let's get you there before we end up being murdered. Good. Going on pilgrimage? Yes. Going on an expensive pilgrimage because we have the money. Good. Okay. Bam. There we go. You've returned? Welcome back, Stormy Snow. Welcome back. But yeah, Dogecoin, I really do hope that that it releases like September, October, so we can play it for our October game. That'd be great. Be really excited for that. Alright, let's get in here. Let's Aw. Poor things, they're currently losing out on some earnings. Wait, what? Oh, Aquitaine is attacking them. Interesting. Okay, well, oh wait, hold on a second. No, they're the defenders. I read that backwards. Yeah, Aquitaine's defenders, and oh, they've got an alliance. They're fighting against Barcelona. Okay. Well, unfortunately for the Byzantines, they're going to be a little busy. As we'll go ahead and we'll take this. Thank you very much. Time for another war. Yes. You love Darkest Dungeon? You need to replay and finish it along with most of your games. Yeah, like, so we played that, but we didn't play it with any of the DLC. And I don't really want to go through it again with the DLC. It's a really long game. It's quite a long game. I didn't really want to start all back over again just to go through Crimson Court and Color of Madness DLCs. We might do that at some point, but I don't know. I think I'd just rather wait for Darkest Dungeon 2. Lose money? That's fine. Got plenty of cash. Sorry guys, if you pop in, if you popped in and it was a prickly little pear and we're in the political debate. No. We probably should stop talking about politics anyway. Like, to be honest, we probably shouldn't. My stance on politics is, great. I generally don't get involved. I like listening to all sides of the story, though. I'm very all over the gosh darn place. I agree with both sides on a lot of different things. And disagree from both sides on a lot of different things as well. So, yeah. Is what it is. Alright, that's close enough. We don't want to get ourselves in debt here. And I feel so that's the biggest issue, especially in the US. The last political point is, as I mentioned earlier, where if it's not my opinion, then it's absolutely wrong. How dare you ever think it was a good idea in the first place? Is a real issue here. Because both sides have really good points, but just like with everything in the real world, everything in life, you might think you know everything, but you might only know most of everything. You might have a great idea, it might be the perfect solution, but it might be, more likely, almost the perfect solution. There's always something someone else can add that could potentially make it better. There's no such thing as perfect, but we can always strive for it. I think that's the biggest issue that we have here. And that's my last point. Done. There you go. But yeah, no worries at all, Sven. No worries at all. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's continue to crush this land. Let's get in here, take it, because it will be our own. It shall be ours. The Byzantines, I don't think even have enough troops to... Yeah, they don't have enough troops to combat this stack that we have running around here. We should probably have you focusing on getting more troops back, just in case. Yeah, no. Oh, Ravikant, I mean, it's also just because of the way that people have been leaning of late. If people decide to calm down and see sense, both parties would actually be really good. But because their opinion is, I'm right, you're wrong, no matter what you say, they both end up being, you know, they pick the best tactics they can find, and they use that and exclusively that. Why do we get trebuchets showing up here when we have bombards? I don't understand that. That's the weirdest thing to me. I don't get it. That's kind of weird that, like, I'm just imagining it's just a, you know, a little bug that they haven't fixed. That's fine. Ooh. Hop on over here, grab this last one here. Oh, hello, you guys. Oh, wow, this is a large duchy, or large province. Holy moly. Let's get over here. They just disembarked. They also don't have a lot of food. Just quickly crush them. This guy's got zeal, right? Oh my goodness, we're insane. This guy here is a holy warrior, so that's good. But honestly, we want her instead. Enemy defensive advantage is minus by 50%. Our casualty rate is minus 25%, and enemy casualty rate is up by 25%. This is just hostility advantage. I'll just have her take over. She's just better. She's just straight up better. Crazy. Should Americans stop being brainwashed and become cultured and move into other nations while ruining them and stripping the Americans of resources? Nah, no, that wouldn't be the way to go. That's only gonna make other people really grumpy. Oh my goodness, did we just grab the air? Yeah, we did. Nah, that's most assuredly not the way to go. It's only gonna cause more strife. Sorry, Eurocentrist. You're Eurocentrist. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. No, but no. America, we gotta sort out our own problems. The last thing we need to do is drag other people into it. We'll get there eventually. I believe we'll figure it out. It'll just take time. It'll just take time and patience. We'll figure it out. I am forever an optimist. Alright, so we'll go ahead, we'll just quick siege this, and that's literally the war. Oh, wait. Did he go free or something? Did I ransom him, not paying attention? What happened? Did I ransom that guy without paying attention? It definitely could have happened. Oh my goodness, it actually fits. Jeez. Badger, your name actually fits. What? So you're saying is, yeah, so what he was saying was flee to a third, just to a different country, and hope that things are better. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was saying, which is probably not the best way to go. The last thing... Are we gonna be witches again? Oh, we started being witches. Can we be witches again? Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Make me a witch. So we're a witch now? Oh my goodness, we're a witch now. Over some stress. Yeah, we can host a grand rite. We're a witch again. Oh my goodness, it's only been like 10, 12 generations since we were last a witch. That's awesome. We won't be able to pass it to our kids, but we won't be able to pass it to her either. Does she have any children yet? No, not yet. I approve of this marriage. Oh, I made this marriage. Nice. Good. Set that up. Good. Oh, this is looking grand. Get troops over here. Get another fight going. Yeah. Hashish lead. Yep, that's exactly right. First step on the road to cannibalism. Hopefully, Llewellyn. Hopefully. If we can become witches again, that'd be great. Let's see. And there's the child I was just asking for. Perfect. Oh my goodness, who's gonna be the one? Oh wow, okay. What a name! Zaldor, Zaldorian, Zaldorius. What a name, Anthony. Here we go. Uh oh, we've got two Anthonys that are hanging out in chat now. I'm gonna have to start identifying which one's which. Anthony with numbers picked that one, not Anthony Stevens. But oh my goodness, nice. Alright, so let's get all these guys in here. Just pile in. Oh, is she in charge? Can we capture her? We stack wiped it. I guess that wasn't the actual the lady in charge. Okay. I have to go siege that. My goodness, it's weird how you have to siege this. Ionian's weird. We're struggling. You have a noob question. If you already have a kingdom and usurp a second kingdom title and then destroy it to avoid succession issues, will the duchies of the destroyed title become part of the original kingdom title? The answer to that is eventually. The answer to that is eventually. Over here. So, for example, this kingdom of ours, this one right here, right? Just a tiny kingdom, but the empire, the true empire here, that we own. I guess we'll just do it from here. So the integrate titles, this is what will bring things into being de jure of your primary. So this is the one it is. So yeah, drift. It's exactly that. So drift. So you can see here that we've actually managed to get most. So this is in, Zhao's in, all of these are in here. Songhai is in here. Kong is in. Akan is part of our de jure. However, Gur is not. And we can try and push it to get into being part of the empire in 26 years, or we can come over here, grab them, 30 years, 31 years. We can go get Egypt in 9 months. So let's go jump on Egypt. Pull Egypt in to make Egypt part of the de jure. So yeah, you can, it'll slowly occur on its own, and you can speed it up with that option. That's how that guy works. Yeah, no, it's like I agree. It's just like we should go into. Oh my good gracious. Okay, that's less. That's insane. 14 years, 17 years, 17 years, 7 years. Here, go jump on that one. Go jump on that one. Go jump on 7 years. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a little much. Factions. What faction is actually rising up against me? Oh, peasants. Peasant to which? Which one? This one. Why? Minus opinion because we extorted them. Yeah, I remember. I remember doing that. We should probably just stop extorting our counties. That's not happening. In Elsewhere, necromancy is Elsewhere, necromancy is illegal. Yeah. In the Elder Scrolls, so Elsewhere, which is the it's the Great Plains and desert where the Khajiit come from, and the Khajiit's 3 species types. The Khajiit have 3 different species types, right? The humanoid one, the house cat one, and like the massive lion tiger one, right? Or there's more than that? Oh, okay. So you could arrange a marriage between 2 character names? We can try. All comes down to if we remember or not. It depends on the moon? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's the different phases of the moon determines what type of Khajiit is born. But what are the other ones? There's those main 3 that I know of. It's the humanoid, the house cat, and the big cat. Is there another one? Also, the different ones have different levels of intelligence, which also makes it kind of crazy that strictly due to what the moon's phase was when you were born is going to indicate a lot about you for that race, which is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. The lore on that's crazy. Let's grab Thoughtful. We can grab these as quick as we can. We got 300. Let's go grab the diplomacy one, yeah? Learning. Wait. Intrigue, stewardship. Ow. Won't get the diplomacy one. Alright, we'll get this one then. Grab stewardship. Nice. We'll be doing stewardship eventually anyway, so it'll be good to have. Can you do anything with your lifestyle perks when they've maxed out your lifestyle tree? What do you mean? You've maxed out your martial tree, but you've got 3 points remaining? No, if you have spare points, you can't do anything. Once you completely max out, you can't do anything. You should only be able to max out to 27 now. You can just fill out all 3 trees, at which point you shouldn't be able to get any more perks. Do you have 30 of 27? That'd be crazy if that's what you got. Alright, you can address this one. You can address this one as Antonio. Alright. Alright, Anthony. It's Antonio, it is then. I'll try my best to remember. You might need to remind me once. But did you actually get up to 30 out of 27? Because if you've done that, that's someone needs to tell Paradox that's broken. You think you have 27? Okay, so you should just have all of them. I think you just stop getting experience and you stop getting new things. You're gonna head off? Alright, take care, Sven. Have a good one. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're at. It's a good 11 p.m. over here. Good 2,300 hours. Alright, so we're at 80%. This guy's actually slowly successfully sieging, so just go here, and then we'll jump back up here. Between beating him up and... no, that's not going to give us anything, so we just have to go siege. We'll beat him up so he doesn't siege anything new. But we'll take all this territory very soon here. Easy peasy. There are 16 different types of Khajiit? What? With varying degrees of being animal or human? Holy moly. What? Also, they're a type of elf? Yes, because they originated from the Somerset Isles. Is that correct? The Khajiit are descendants from the first group that left the Somerset Isles. Do I remember my Elder Scrolls lore? Maybe. Maybe not. You think so? I think that's what it was. I could be wrong. I never played Oblivion. Well, I can't say I never played. I played a smidgen of Oblivion, but I like barely remember it. At some point, I'd like to stream Oblivion. And Skyrim. And whatever Elder Scrolls 6 ends up being when that gets released eventually. We'll see what happens. How's it going, Vora? How you doing? It's 1 a.m. for you? Or... not quite. They're not technically Myr? Wait, really? Let's go 6 is Hammerfell? Nice. Or I'm glad they did Hammerfell. If they did elsewhere, I'm confident they would botch it. Let's be honest. I don't trust them to be able to do elsewhere right at the moment. They need more time. Hammerfell would be a good call. That's a smart one for them to do next. They're like distant relatives. Oh, interesting. Okay. The King of Scotland keeps moving to the remaining part of Scotland instead of dying or destroying the title. Oh, so he keeps just escaping from you? That's no good. You'll be able to nail him down eventually. Okay, so either we'll break that, or we should probably get out our siege commander here real quick. Not me. Get him. There we go. Siege it. It'll take us just a couple days, and that should be enough? Question mark? We'll have the whole county at that point. There it is, 91%. That's enough. You give me that war. Ah, good old graceful aging. So that's interesting. It does decrease to 50% before it disappears. It's really weird. Oh, yes. Look at this. We're looking so good. This is so good. It's amazing. More blood for the blood gods? Oh, you know it. We're working on it, Windcassar. We're working on it. How are you doing today? They have a very elf-like form. They do. I mean, because Myr and Myr, the elves, were the ones who were in charge, or I guess the descendants in... Oh, what's the island that Elder Scrolls is on? I'm blanking on the name. Go ahead and usurp this title. over here. Go grab this and pass this to someone. Who gets this? You get this. Ooh, a brave young cub. Get it. They're considered beastmen or something like that. They have a common ancestor, but the Khajiit are not considered Mer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. The beastmen. Okay, I get you. You like the one of the most. You like that one of the most inhospitable lands in Tamriel. Thank you, Tamriel. Has the Sophist during the Oblivion Crisis. Has with the Argonians, the lizard people. Yeah. So Tamriel's the island, right? It's not the planet's name. I can't remember what it is. Let's give this guy all of this power. He'll sort it out and pass it to someone. I don't want to deal with it. Here, go sort that out, ma'am. Go sort that out. I'll have that kid go do it. But it's a continent and the world. It's the world of Nirn. Thank you. So Tamriel on the world of Nirn was not inhabited by humans. Humans came from a different continent from the east. Humans in Nirn came from east, went over, found Tamriel, and essentially conquered it. In quotes, essentially conquered it, or at least conquered the main continent. Didn't get the Somerset Isles. They conquered everything else. All right, you can go free. You can go free. It's some crazy things to think about. Oh my goodness, we have to deal with this direct vassals. This is a serious problem. We've got some peacetime. Let's go sort out this direct vassal nonsense. We're going to be in a lot of trouble if we don't sort it out. All right, this is a good place for us to start. Okay. You, sir, congratulations. You've gained this. This one here. You, sir. Go ahead and get your duchy. Create the duchy. Here's the duchy. You grant duchy title. Good. Alright, so those are all duchies. This duchy of this duchy is this kingdom, which I still can't usurp yet. Gosh darn it. Okay, so still says 4. What are we at now? Down to 12. still working on it. Alright, so is this a kingdom I can grab? Okay, good. Grab this kingdom. Bring to the kingdom, which gives him this one. And also gives him cause to go after that territory. This is part of this kingdom, which we can't take. Goodness, what about you? You're part of this kingdom, which we still can't usurp. I doubt we can usurp this one either, yeah? I can't usurp that either. The Nords are... they have no real plans to fight for the Dominion. Yeah, no, well, of course they didn't want to fight for the Dominion. Or to fight the Dominion. Yeah, no, well, they just want to do their own thing. How's it going, Bryce? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We've been slowly expanding and getting a bunch of work done here and over here. Right now I'm trying to sort out our vassal limit, which is becoming a real issue. Becoming a real problem. So I guess we just have to go take this guy out. We take the duchy. We can take this duchy. I feel like we could probably... No, we can't vassalize him. He owns too much land. We can take this duchy. Let's go to war for this. And you... These are all de jure lands. Oh. That's right, because now I can do multiple claims. Claims. Yeah. We can do a de jure for all those. That'd be good. How's Bryce 2? Bryce 2 is doing well. Still alive and kicking. And we currently got him making babies. We want to invade the kingdom. We just want a vassal war. Yeah, so we just have to wait until we get vassalization war unlocked, which we're a ways out, so we'll just have to get these piecemeal in the meantime. can fight Delhi at least. For all de jure lands. I guess we could do that. But if we did Kingdom on this one, get some big chunks of land if we did that. Don't have any good claims. Nope. Okay. So de jure is probably as good as it gets. We get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, there might even be 6 here. No, it's 5. That's pretty good. Just kind of cleans up some territory for us. Let's get that war going. So get these 2 wars. We don't really want to do any more because Delhi does actually have a lot of troops. We'll get over here in Kota. We'll raise ourselves up and we'll go take them down. Does anyone know what skooma really is? No? I have no idea. What is skooma made of? And you can't usurp anything. Sucks? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but luckily, we'll start taking everything very soon. Vassal Poland and just throw winged hussars at everything. Worked for Napoleon? Well, it worked for Napoleon until he ended up in the snow, right? Yeah. No, until Russia, exactly right. Winged hussars are great until they have to deal with like 2 feet of snow. And not so good. Yeah, Bruce 2's definitely getting it on right now. Or so Bryce 2 is getting it on. Not Bruce, Bryce. Because Bryce... Bryce 2 over here. Oh, he's married to Hot. They haven't had any kids yet. They've only been married for like 3 or 4 years, but... I just wonder if we're going to be getting that up and running here. Oh, that's right. It's made of moon sugar that they use to spice in a small amount. That can be turned into a drug. That's right. Yeah, it's moon sugar. What is moon sugar even? Hey, Banana Boy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Those troops. Sir Napoleon. What are we going to feed the horses? Napoleon. We have to feed them? Essentially. I mean, it was more of what happens when our horses start having frostbite. Napoleon, what's frostbite? By the way, you almost have a dramatic reading on the way. Ooh. All right. Let me prepare ourselves. I'm just going to start raising all these troops here. Eventually. We're 3 months out. We've got a lot of guys. I want to make sure we have more here to fight. Ah, good. Fascinating Renaissance thoughts. Okay, so what are we on to next? This gives us more prestige, which is totally useless. This gives us toughness, and this lets us siege things faster. So we'll work on sieging things faster for 3 years, and they'll work on plate armor. We'll do that one next, and then that'll be everything. We'll have unlocked all of the tech. Then we can stop working on tech. That's going to work out real well. Nice. I feel like the little of this that you've been watching, you've been like, why have you not... Yeah, no, it's like, what? Why aren't you making kids yet? Come on. We need children. For the glory of the clan, we need more children. Oh no, not the peasants. Oh no, not one province of peasants uprising against us to try and have us change the way we're ruling things. We'll sort them out later. We'll sort it out later. Alright, let's pile them all up. Pile them all up. Bam! There we go. I do not want to be in charge, even though we are the best option. I'll have you take it. Come down here. If we can catch them, which we should be able to, we should catch one person here and force the rest to turn back around. We can go and crush them, even if they bring in their friends. Oh my goodness, even if they don't, we like literally crush them. Oh my goodness, that was way too easy. Yikes, that's scary how fast we just demolished them. One thing you really don't like, though, is the ending of the Three Alliance War. I don't know how that one turned out. I don't know. I know some lore, but I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls Online. Any lore that's specific to Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know. It was a Bragenbart break, a white piece. I guess that makes sense, because if you sit down and think about it, the devs can't let one faction win, right? If players are allowed to be on both factions, the devs cannot let the story end with one faction completely winning. They're not allowed to, because they're going to piss off 50% or more, or slightly less, like more or less 50% of the player base, right? Look at all the faction war nonsense that's happened in World of Warcraft. Oh, does it always end up in being essentially a white piece? Yes. Why? Because some other threat shows up and they have to band together to do that, because just don't think about it. We don't. It's fine, right? Like they have to. It's for otherwise, problems. it's just the way it ends up working. All right, so like the dramatic reading would read. Like, can you read and can't you read? What? Just be safe? You're not going to send you a Shakespeare quote? Well, I appreciate that. That would be a real struggle. Shakespeare's tough. Well, I guess it depends. His early work or his later work? In WoW, it's basically just a race war, right? For some of the factions, yeah. Yeah. For the Forsaken, yep. For the Blood Elves, yep. Yep. For the Goblins, no, not really. For the Orcs, no. For the Humans, it used to be. For the Night Elves, no. They really don't care much. For the Trolls, yeah, it was. It was. I don't know if it is anymore. Great time you're walking in. Yeah. In World of Warcraft, the different races in the game have different reasons for things. So the Blood Elves were kicked out from the Night Elf Society, right? Because of their dependence on magic and causing the Burning Crusade to show up. The Burning Legion, sorry, to show up and essentially try and take over everything. So then they were like, no more arcane magic, and the Blood Elves are like, whoa! Or I guess at that point they were still High Elves. They were just like, whoa, we can't just not do magic. Like arcane magic and only do nature magic? What are you, crazy? So they got kicked out. They got kicked out of the lands. And then they went and allied with the humans. And they worked with the humans for a while, and then the humans betrayed them. And so then they joined the orcs in the Horde, and that's why they were there. Because the humans were like, I don't know, we don't trust these elves. Pfft, they're elves. Ugh, I don't know. And so they didn't help them when they needed help. And blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it kind of depends. It was, then it wasn't, then it was, then it kind of, sort of, sure, and now it's more just that way because the game needs to be that way. As it tends to be. I don't know much about 40k lore. I don't know much about 40k. Shakespeare to his dog. Out damn spot? What? There's ideology as well? Yes, definitely. They had opposing ideology. Oh yeah, the Forsaken are undead. So they're humans that died that were resurrected, that have regained free will, right? They've regained free will, but they're dead, right? And they wanted to join back in with the humans. They wanted to join back into they wanted to go, essentially just ignore the fact they're undead, right? And just go back to the way things were. And all the humans are like, whoa, we don't trust these people. We just dealt with a massive plague of mindless zombies. What if you become mindless again? A pretty racist thought, I do say so. And so they were essentially pushed into joining the Horde. Yeah, there you go. Crazy bit of lore that makes me go, oh, that's gross, is that undead priests, through the use of holy magic, slowly regain more and more of their humanish form i.e. they regain the ability of taste, and they can start feeling the things that are living in their body because they're undead zombies. That's gross and disgusting. It sounds crazy. We're just going to keep sieging over here. There's counter-sieging us. We'll go knock that out in a minute. We'll finish off this. We'll get the capital in Delhi, then we'll go grab them. That bit of lore is like, whoa. We talking about Warhammer? No, we're talking about World of Warcraft. I know that lore. I don't know like anything about Warhammer 40k other than that the warp is a crazy, crazy thing, and that's how they use it to travel, which is that's nuts. They would use it for like travel. Love how most of the Horde are just rejected alliance. Yeah, no, most of the Benevoid. Most of the people in the Horde are just rejected alliance members. Right, like. It's only the orcs, the Tauren, and the trolls that are actually like banded together for good reasons. The others are there because the alliance just didn't want them, or actively was hunting them. It's pretty funny. So the war is just alliance and their poor judgment. Yes, pretty much. That feels about right. There's no good guys in 40k, really? So there are no. I mean. Good guys is always subjective. Okay, we need to actually, before we fight this guy, we get to back off. Now that I'm looking at this. Our troops are going to get slaughtered. We're starving out and we have less troops than them. Yeah, let's go and raise our troops here. And can we quickly kill... No. We can break this in 3 days. So we can at least break that before we get into a battle. I don't know if we're going to win. Llewellyn, let's go ahead and and correct this. What was it? This needs to be an E, was it? Was that right? Someone not autocorrect. Someone corrected the spelling. Is it Togetpi or Togetpi? I don't know. Yes, it's an E? Okay, E, perfect. Bam. And this Togetpi is a boy. I don't think does anyone know? Do we actually know if Misty's Togepi was a boy or a girl? I feel like we never learned that. Can we actually escape? Nah, they'll be fighting us. It's unfortunate. Do we have anyone that's got a better defense other than me? Nope, just her. Okay, well, she's on it. I trust her. I will bring extra reinforcements in soon. We should still be able to trounce them relatively. Well, maybe not trounce them. We'll still beat them. Yeah, because they're taking too long to join the fight. We'll still beat them, even though we're starving to death. It's pretty good. Eldar are a dying race. Why are the Eldar a dying race in 40k? The Tau are alright morally. Aren't the Tau just kind of like the hodgepodge everyone's allowed to join group? Right, there you go. Victory. Disband. Okay. Go over here and disband. Yes, they are? Okay, yeah. So I guess that would make sense. If they're just like, anyone can join, that kind of makes sense. But still, they're still bad, but they're the most morally right. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, so you go. Alright, you, sir. All de jure territories, which include these. We're going to fight for all de jure territories, which I guess also gives us this, which is kind of nice. Let's get to war. And instead of going and conquering that territory that's in our lands, we're just going to come over here and hopefully keep him distracted. If he decides to go fighting around in our home territory, that's not good, but that's fine. As long as he doesn't hit our capital, we'll live. Spend time well spent. Good. We have diplomacy. All right, one more diplomacy perk, and we go even more hostile, even more crazy. Swap this out for her. We'll have a new group join up and start moving. The evil god loved the taste of Eldar souls, so that's why they're endangered. Wait, what? When the god wants your bun on the plate. Oh my god! Wait, what? Is that seriously? Wait, what? Are you serious? They just like ate him? You officially have enough for a dramatic reading? Whoa! Prepare yourselves for a dramatic reading. Only the Dark Eldar. Interesting. Huh? I wonder why. So the gods in Warhammer 40k, do they live in the warp? Is that, or are they like not actually? Are there no physical manifestations of them, or what? Again, do not know. I don't know Warhammer lore at all. The Chaos gods do. That would make sense. I mean, gods of chaos in the warp. That would make sense. Wait, is this a? They have a revolt. Okay. So they actually have a peasant revolt that conquered both this territory and is fighting this territory. So they actually can't raise enemies over here. And Britannia has been founded. The Empire of Britannia has been founded. So sort of what we want to do about that. Again, we might just leave them alone, except for taking our rightfully owned territory back in our homeland. So we'll see about that. No physical manifestations. Okay. The Dark Eldar kidnapped other beings, tortured them for screams to replenish their souls. What? Oh my goodness! So what is this? Is this Monsters Inc. in which they use the screaming of children? They scare kids in their beds to acquire the scream in a canister to power their empire. Is that how that works? Yeah, and children get the biscuits, of course. Yeah. What? Is that how that works? What? Alright, let's keep on going. Let's crush this guy. So this, I don't know. Are they actually even? It's been 2 years. Are they even able to conquer this? Oh, they've almost taken it. Well, good for them. Good for them. They've almost gained this land. You know what that means? Yeah, I think 40,000 troops is probably enough. Just let them go conquer them. Bam. Sorted. Also, we just got a bunch of points off of taking that. You guys are really struggling. They are very, very much struggling. Pretty much, that's one of the 2 factions of Eldar. Jeez. Nothing. Oh my goodness, Anthony. Brutal. Brutal. That poor child. That poor child is gonna have. Oh my goodness! Imagine them like. So imagine like you're calling the child to come in for dinner, right? And you're just like, you better get in here, nothing, or else your food's gonna get cold. Or it's like you go over to someone's like, have you seen my child? Yeah, you know, nothing. Oh my goodness! What a brutal name. That's brutal. The other factions thought that eating babies was bad. I mean, I hope so. You find it amazing that you, an Australian, can colonize England? I mean, reverse colonialization in these games, am I right? Alright, we'll go take the capital, and I think that's a victory. We just take the capital and we got him. Ooh, she's young. She's 33. She doesn't have any kids. That's unfortunate. Primary heir is probably here. Yeah. So we should be able to get the primary heir and end this war. Alright, quick siege. What? We didn't get the primary heir from that? No, we did capture the heir. Not the primary. Alright, we'll just siege this one and it'll be victory. Warning, if you start reading Warhammer 40k lore, you can never stop. It'll suck up all of your time until you're just a husk. Wait, really? Is it that good? I do really love lore in games. I am a big fan of lore. Okay, give me that land. Perfecto. So we've regained that land. We've regained that territory. We also gained this little piece here, which is kind of nice. Oh my good gracious. We'll let that all stack up for a second here. Okay, so we just have to take the Britannian territory. So who specifically personally owns this? I think it's the actual ruler, yeah? No, you. So for you, this is your primary heir. Can we just marry you in somehow? We don't have any kids. Now we're gonna have to war Britannia for it. It's gonna be annoying. all these ransoms done. Oh, these. What is this? Found University? Where? I don't know. I don't know where that is. We just won't do that. Call for a hunt or a feast. We'll do a feast first. People are happy with this. How are we looking? 13 too many. Oh my goodness. I think we might just be resigned to the fact that we're going to have too many vassals at all times from now on. It's kind of bad. All the WAP lyrics? I have no idea what WAP is. I don't know what that is. You have read over 50 Warhammer 40k novels? Oh my goodness, there are more than 50 40k novels? Are you serious? Orcs are hilarious and terrifying in 40k. They will never stop until you're dead, but they make their machines work by believing that they'll work. What? The power of belief is so strong in the 40k universe, they just will their machines to work even though they shouldn't. That's amazing. Do a duchy here. Actually, yeah, we just need to wait for the vassalization. We're halfway there for that. We can ignore that one until then. We still can't do a vassal war against you, so we could try. We won't be able to do a vassal war against you either because you're too big. We can go and try and just take a duchy. Yeah, we can take this big one here. Okay. So we'll go grab this one next. Grabbing this one should get us a little bit closer to where then we could just take them from the vassalization war. Take off the rest. Alright, let's get in there. Bam! The warp gods have created the warp gods was created through the belief lifestyles. They don't want you to send WAP lyrics. I don't know what they are. But I will skip over lyrics if I need to. I'll skip over sections. Yes, if enough orcs believe something will work, it will do what they want. What they believe it'll do? Are you serious? So they could go. So okay, let me get this straight. So if they take a stick, right, and they put it in a rock, right? Like they take a stick that's got like a fork in it, right? It's a pronged fork, and they jam it through a rock, and they believe that it's a divining rod. Will it actually find water? Is that what you're telling me? Yes? What? That's insane. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's really amazing. That is just amazing. That's so That's so good. Also, neon purple is an orc color for stealth. So wait, so you're saying that if they go and they just dip themselves in neon purple, they can walk into like an open field and they're like translucent? Space Marines, Space Marine, finger gunned some orcs after slaughtering thousands? What? I don't know. Yes? Wait, what? No, what? They just paint themselves neon purple and they can walk out into an open field and they're invisible? How are they not the most broken race in that game? Or in that universe? How are they not just the most broken one? Like, that's insane. They probably have a high breeding rate, right? And just their technology works because they believe it to. Everyone else needs them to, like, be smart and have, like, engineers and stuff. If the orcs can go and kill all of the engineers of some other faction, that other faction no longer has spaceships, but these guys still have spaceships. That's insane. That's how their tech works. They don't know, but it works because they think it will. Like, that's absolutely bonkers. Orcs think that yellow makes things go faster, so they paint their car yellow, and it actually does go faster. Okay, so then here's the question: by how much faster? Is this like a 10% increase in speed due to it being yellow, or is this like a 100% increase in speed because it's yellow? No, it's red is faster? Okay, then what's yellow? What? Orcs don't need oxygen because they have no concept for it. Okay, I understand. Okay, I now understand why you're saying don't get into the lore because you're just going to keep reading it. That's amazing. The increase is what they believe. What? Okay, that's amazing. Yellow is for something that's lucky or more boom. I'm just sitting over here in like disbelief. What? Blue is lucky. Okay, so blue is lucky and yellow is more boom? That's ridiculous. That's so insane. What a crazy way to write a faction. Like that's really cool. I'm blown away by that. That's ridiculous. They theorize that Space Marines are lucky because of the orcs. Because they're in all blue. So their sphere of universe influencing collective mind thought processes affects the universe at large, not just those within a vicinity of them. Y'all talking about Space Marines, but not Sisters of Battle. They literally can drop a church on the battlefield. You mean like they pick up a church, walk 20 paces, and drop the entire church? What? They have a pipe organ tank? Wait, what? What is this? Oh my goodness. Hey, Evil, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry if this conversation is just... This is more of me just being, like... This is ridiculous. I might have to start looking into some Warhammer games. We might have to start looking into some Warhammer games to try and put them on the list. That's crazy. There we go. We didn't even siege the territory we wanted. We just sieged the capital and beat them up. Nice. Let's go ahead and pass these territories off, because I don't want them. This to you. This to you. I imagine if we keep conquering territory, eventually we'll be able to make enough kingdoms to lower our vassal limit issue. Which is why I'm like still conquering territories as quickly as I can. I'm hoping that that's what'll happen. But who knows if that's the case. Okay, so we go here. And we go to the duchy. We usurp the duchy. And we give it to you. There we go. Now we only have 14 too many. But if we go to the kingdom... Can't take the kingdom yet because I still own most of it. No, like airdrop a church. Wait, what? What would you need to airdrop a church for? Doesn't even make any sense. What? Why would you airdrop a church? So we can go do this, or we can go and... What's the claim? Not much. We just do the duchy for their second duchy. Ah, I see. What does he personally own? We want to take away what he owns. But he does personally own this. So we'll go take this duchy then. Or I guess we'll actually do it for a just for a county fight. So if we go ahead and we take this one, he'll only have one left, which means we're essentially guaranteed to be able to take him in the next Vassal War. Which we will have in no time at all. We have a little less than a quarter left to go for us to get that. It's fun to drop churches. They can they can airdrop forts from orbit. That's really cool. The Sisters of Battle are trained to the peak of human ability and stand amongst mankind's most dedicated and disciplined warriors. Wherever there are foes of the Emperor, the Sisters of Battle will be found fighting with faith and steel. While not actively pursuing the... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ecclesiarchies War? Did I pronounce that right? Sisters of Battle... orders militant divisions. Crazy. Also, orcs believe that the Emperor is Dahumi's god, and that's why he might still be alive. That's... So what you're telling me... Okay, hold on, Dogecoin. So Dogecoin, what you're telling me is that the orcs in Warhammer 40k and their belief system is likely the reason for... Why did the writers have it be this way? I guess the orcs believe it's that. Okay, sure, fine. Is it just a scapegoat for anything? That isn't for like any plot holes? Just like the orcs believe it, so whatever. Because if so, that's some smart writing. Because the entire society is reliant on a general ability to do that. So if that's just used as all the plot holes explanations, you got my seal of approval. More churches for the Empire, or for the Emperor. Well, I mean, churches can't hurt. I mean, unless you drop them on someone's head, of course. All right, can we swap to stewardship? Yes, we can. Perfect. All right, we'll start our Vassal Wars directly after this. Time for some Vassal Wars and some more mass expansion. Excellent. There's a theory that the Emperor is not dying, but actually turning into a god because of the beliefs, because of the belief of humans too, and that's what's keeping him alive. Maybe. That's just nuts. The power of belief does make things occur. 1,000 psychers a day? Ooh, a Pole scandal. Well, she's gonna have to sort that out, even though she's in jail. Good luck to her. So these guys are attempting to... They're not even sieging. They're just standing on a shrine. What are they doing? Very weird way to fight a war. Okay, so once we have this one under our heels, we'll be able to at least drop off, what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. So we'll have... Or I guess we'll drop 3. Move here. Let's go get the capital. Definitely need to go grab the capital instead. Alright, we're getting more diplomacy, which is good. Crush this. Bam. Over here. Crush this one next. Alright, so we're just gonna go county by county by county here. Ah, that was enough. Okay. Finish the war. Whenever... There you go. Whenever you feel like finishing the war, disband all troops, and we'll take this in our next war. Next war, we should be able to take everything from them. So if we go to war for vassalization, yeah. So everything will be ours next war. So you, can I vassalize you now? You should be close to. Yeah, we can vassalize you now. Can I vassalize you now? No. We're not adjacent, that's why, okay? I don't think I can vassalize you. No, not yet. You're still too powerful. For now, we can go and vassalize you. We can go ahead and vassalize you. Actually, you're just one county. We'll just take it. Because again, this way we don't have to go and sort out their religion. We can just swap it. Can I vassalize you? Yeah, I can. Alright. Time for 4 wars. Let's get in here. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this territory. Let's give this to you. Go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and raise our troops. We'll raise them right here. We'll siege this, and then we'll come here, and that should end that war. And then we'll move up, and then we'll just go hit this guy, this one, and then that one. We'll get another troop going if we need to, but otherwise I'd rather just have one strike team. Alright. We'll get as many as we can before we start losing money. And go from there. Sarah, do you watch any sports? No, not really. No. I don't really have time to keep up with sports, to be honest. To be honest, I don't really... No. Not really. I will watch sports as sports are on, but I don't really follow any sports. Let's go ahead and grab this. Good. Let's go over here. Siege these 3. Come back over here. We'll take their capital and we'll unsiege whatever they manage to siege here. Why is this still under my control? I must have given some other territory. That's fine. We can give this away too. No, not to you. That was a misclick. Give this to you. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I know. I know, because I was holding that button down. There you go. I was like, wait a second. No, that's right. Okay, let's go ahead and swap this for Brandon. 41. He's even better than the last one. It's amazing. Okay. You think Zelda would be a Warhammer 40k Inquisitor? Maybe. I don't know what is entitled in that. I imagine it's a lot of warmongering, yeah? And chat would be his retinue. I mean, it would be nice to have a retinue that I could trust. Let's go ahead and get another person in here. Wait, actually, we'll do this one next. Yes, it's a snake. All right, stories note. Yes, it's a snake. Skip down the list for one that specifically said for a girl. So we'll siege this, that, and this, or actually we might go in that. So I don't know exactly how we want to cycle around on it. Reach. Attack. We might actually swap to me. No, I'll swap to you. Someone who's just got some engineering skills so we can speed this up. Speed up our sieges. Grab that, and that's done. Have you ever played the Total War games? I have not. I do have, I think it's Shogun Total War. I think that's the one I've got on hand. But I've never played any of the Total War games. We will play some of them at some point. I do intend to play Total War games at some point. Are there Warhammer Total War games? That's what I'm kind of picking up from the question. Though I might be completely wrong on that assumption. There are? Ah, okay, cool. Well, that would probably be up our alley. From fantasy? I'm not sure exactly. Ah, we got twins! We have twins. A granddaughter, the grandson. Well, in which case, we'll go ahead and take both of carcinogens. Put them both in here. Get both of them in here. Bam and bam. Alright, we're down to only 5 names left on the list. Alright, so can we end this quickly? Thank you. Finish up these vassalization wars as quickly as we can here. Go ahead and send him some cash. Have him convert. 100% chance is pretty low. Oh, he did it! Wow, I'm impressed. 100% chance he's actually willing to. What wars are we in next? Fighting this guy. This guy. That guy. We'll fight this one later. It's up here. Or actually, rather, it might be best for us to go and kick these guys off of the territory they're trying to siege, and then we'll move straight through. We'll go that way instead. Dibs on the orcs? You like the Skaven? The most from fantasy? Medieval tech. Oh, it's medieval. What? In fantasy, the orcs note the sea. Oh, wait, what? So it's they spell it differently? Have artillery and fire goblins at you? Wait, what? I am confused. You've lost me. Do the goblins have to breathe air, or are they like the orcs in which they don't have to? Because they believe it that way. Orcs are more scarier than orcs. Oh, orcs with a K versus orcs with a K for 40k, and orcs with a C for fantasy. And fantasy the thing to do? Interesting, okay. Huh. You challenged D to march for Rome, Total War? To a match of Rome, Total War? I mean, I don't even know the game. I don't even know how the game is played. So So I don't know how matchmaking or anything would work out. But we generally play single player games here. So probably no, but eventually maybe. Don't know. I don't know. At some point we should do some multiplayer games. But no. Probably once the schedule is probably changed would be best. Once I get to change the overall stream schedule into like, would be a good time to do that. There we go. So we can now go ahead and get our old obligations. How old are we? 81. Okay, we're getting up there. Getting up there in age now. Start struggling soon. Let's go ahead and let's get our upgrades. Castle's fully upgraded. We can now fully upgrade everything. Or button to go to next. It was in TK2. Guess not. Okay. This built. And then we're just gonna focus on the. We're gonna focus on this because again, it gives us more money. More money means we can upgrade things faster. We can also keep more troops. We can also keep more troops levied as well. We can have more of them running around fighting for us. Kind of focusing on the money. We still have $2,908 left. Nice. Well, all right then. We're slowly losing some of these other wars, but that's just because we haven't been active on them. Once we take this capital here, we should win. You know, there's an Inquisitor that had a horse face. Wait, what? Has a Game of Thrones mod coming out? Has a Game of Thrones mod come out for this game yet? For this one? I don't know. That's a good question. Is anyone in chat now? Alright, so I guess we're down to the last two here. 4 years and 5 years. What is this? Development growth and prestige? We don't care about prestige. We have plenty. We'll go and get development growth then. Alright, so this war is over. And conversion, he might. From some cash. Right, 38%. I mean, the other guy had a pretty good chance of. We'll hope for the best. We'll come over here. Only one territory. Should be able to get him. Ah, he says no. In which case, we can imprison him, yeah? No, we can't. That's unfortunate. Ah, well. Oh, excuse me. Just trying to grab my troops here. Alright, so go here and grab this. They are sieging us. That's why they're gaining points so quickly. Invite champions. Sure. See some champions pop up. Come on, go. Alright. Have you watched Warhammer Astaris? It's the best animation of all time. Is it like a movie, or is it like a short clip, or like a, I don't know. We're up to 18 vassals now. Oof. It's made by one guy. That's always impressive when one person is able to get like something that knocks your socks off done. All right, welcome aboard. Or actually, wait, no, we took these. Revoke lease. Yeah, revoke lease from this guy. I don't want him to own that. Bad. Give it to the lowly noble. Because he is of the wrong religion. Does the lowly noble, does it actually go to someone of our... Yes, it does. Good. Why, yes, in fact, it does. I'll have her take over. And we'll move up here. What is our war for? It's for all of it. Okay, so we can just siege any. So in which case, we'll come over here. We'll siege from here, and we'll go north. Nice. It's a short animation. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get our troops on over here, and let's start sieging them down. We've got work to do. So once we grab this... Oh my goodness, we grabbed such a huge swath of India today. Look at this. There, a small bit of it was already taken. But we're just grabbing all of this. Oh my goodness, these guys grabbed a bunch of land. We'll go to war with these guys next, and these guys. So we should be able to grab... I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't. Definitely can't vassal you. We can get 1, 2, 3 more territories vassalized. Well, maybe not him. I have too much land. And this one. So all we have to do now is sort out this and just break it apart into pieces so we can actually connect the Empire across. This is really good. Should you demand that Zelda watch the video before he ends the stream? Nah, I'll probably watch it on some other time. $15 if he watches it? Nah. Nah. Nah, I don't really want to. I would rather just focus on playing games. No, we have a proposition for you. Oh, you do say? People have spoken. Nah, I mean, at some point we might do some more stuff that's like outside of games, but I mostly want to focus on just chatting and playing video games during the streams for now. Down the line, we might do some like just chilling, chatting, looking at stuff and whatnot, but I still kind of want to focus on gaming. Speed that up. Get the Gar. Grab this one. Shouldn't take long for us to crush this guy. Force him to be our vassal as well. I hope I clicked the right button on that one. That was really close. I think I can almost click the bottom button. I'm pretty sure I clicked the top one, but that was really close to me accidentally hitting the bottom one. Real close. Don't you want to see orcs believing very hard? If they believe just in a world where if you believe really, really hard, it works anyway. One group of orcs, right? Stranded on a planet, hollow out a rock, and manage to get it into space. Yeah? It's like, that's how it works, right? Gaining favors on us. I think I might have hit the bottom button. It's not good. Right? Anything in here that looks like indicate a mistake on my end? No, we're still the right culture and faith. I must not have denounced someone properly. Ah, well. That's what it is. How many orcs? 10,000 orcs? Oh, yeah. Like, it's probably like a... Like, the orcs, their ship dropped, like, it landed out of the sky onto a planet. They went and they took a whole bunch of this, like, weird glowing rock that they'd never seen before, and they jam it in the reactor. And it, because of that, the ship actually rebuilds itself. That's how the storyline would go. What to do right now? The stream. You send Grimaldus to your home. Who? Grimaldus? Who? All right. Welcome aboard. He's joined our ranks. Let's go ahead and pay her a bunch of money. Hopefully convert. 40% chance. Cross fingers. Yeah, let's stop being rebels. That's good. Give her a weak hook. No, I refuse. We've had too many problems with weak hooks. We can't do it anymore. It's constant. We constantly end up having massive problems with that. Sure, we'll found the university, but I'm not going to do anything else. All right, we've got too many vassals, but now we should be able to start making a couple of kingdoms. All right, so this kingdom, she already owns it. In which case, right, vassal, that guy. Okay. Over here, you're part of this duchy, which I cannot create. This duchy is part of this kingdom, which I cannot create. Okay, well, that's not good. Wait, no, it's already created. Hold on. Wish to convert him. Let's go ahead and have him in this guy. He's at 60. He's supposed to own this as well. My conversion is not quite there. Not grant title. Grant vassal. You get this vassal. Okay, I guess we'll bribe him for the rest then. And convert. 100% chance. Nice. Get him to convert. Alright, here we go. Bam. This is this man is so utterly and unflinchingly stubborn that he quite literally berated them into coming back from the dead. Wait, what? Berated a lady to come back from the dead? That's right. This man is so talented in the art of shame and blame. He can literally resurrect people by... What? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How's it going today, Paul? How was your stream? How's it going? Who are you supposed to be part of? You're supposed to be part of this kingdom, which we can't actually make. Oh, interesting. Malayan Kingdom. Part of this duchy, which I can't get. But you, sir, I can grant you this land. Make him much happier. And I can't demand him to convert for years on years on years. Disappointing. Can we go ahead and we can move you over? Yeah. Move you here. Hopefully she can sort him out. We'll see what ends up happening. Howdy. Got some of your followers checking you out this evening? Good. Good. People checking you out. What were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Perfect. Let's jump in here. Let's go grab this one next. When we continue the expansion, India will be all ours. Sooner or later. Mountain Blade 2? Nice. How's that run going for you? How's that Bannerlord run going for you? We're getting pretty close to the end on ours, I feel. We just really have the Kuzite to sort out. Well, I mean, you still deal with Batanians, but still. Like, the Kuzite really all's left. And then we've got them. We're getting pretty close. We just need a lot more. We need a lot more vassals. The biggest issue I'm having is I just don't have enough vassals. We end up getting crushed because the AI just recruits people out of thin air. It's a real problem. It's very good. Gotta give up on Imperator, even with the updates. Oh yeah, Imperator Rome. I haven't, like, honestly, after release and watching Enigmatic Rose and McConnell TV playing Imperator when it released and seeing how that game went, I was like, I don't know if this game's gonna be for me. I think I'll wait. So I have not looked at Imperator Rome since, so we'll see. We'll see how that game goes in like a year or two. We'll see. But right now, it's I'm not interested in jumping into that. Have the devs given up on Imperator? I mean, I think they're still releasing stuff, right, Paul? Or have they completely given up? So what's the... Okay, I can't quite remember. What's the biggest downfalls of that game? I can't quite rightly recall what the big issues were. I know there was like some mechanics that just didn't make sense at all, but it's still a good game. Oh, it's only for $10. Well, in that case, it's not bad. A $10 Paradox game is pretty good. 75% off on Steam. Nice. Very nice. That's a really good deal. But it comes down to if you think you'd enjoy it or not. These guys are running around, but I mean, unless they start... Yeah, I was going to say, unless they start unsieging, their time spent here is worthless. Because we should be sieging faster than them unsieging. Unless they decide to quick siege, at least. Even though it's way more expensive than it should be. Like, what's the main... I don't know if there's a main issue or not. What are the main problems with Imperator at the moment? Siege faster, scum. Indeed. Siege faster. Are there DLC too? I would assume so, right? Does Imperator have any DLC out yet? It's a Paradox game, so you expect it to be a lot of DLC? Yeah, right? The combat is a bit wonky. Is there any way to describe wonky how? Whoa, my goodness, Bengal's huge. Okay. You, sir, I need you to convert. He won't. I need you to take this money and Convert at a 20% chance. Close to right. There we go. It's not as good as CK3. Okay. It's like CK2 is free to play. However, the DLCs add up to thousands of dollars. I wouldn't say thousands, but yeah, if you buy for all the DLCs without waiting for a sale, you're gonna pay a pretty penny. It adds up real quick. Wish for your salvation. Grimoire Hearts, Shadows. Read from an ancient grimoire. You want a diplomacy, a level in diplomacy? We might as well. You just get a perk. You find someone that with a similar urge, or things. Yeah. Oh wait, it said diplomacy. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. What is this? Foreign affairs is better. Fellow vassal is independent ruler, and proposal for marriage. Scheme, prestige and dread. Prestige from dread. We get the befriend scheme, or we can groom to rule. Do we want groom to rule, or do we want befriend? What are we thinking? Oh, you're thinking about another game, but it's still 500 Australian dollars. Oh my good gracious, that's a lot. For all the deals, this is insane. Because no one wants to buy the game for what it is right now. You had faith that it was going to be good. So have you heard of Stellaris? Yes, it is on our to playlist. It's absolutely on our to playlist. Let's go with Groom to Rule, just to give our children extra stat points. Oh, he got 3 intrigue. Perfect. Oh yeah, his intrigue is amazing. It's great. But yeah, so at some point we'll play Stellaris. Yes, yes. At some point we'll play Stellaris. Just like all the games that I'm interested in, we'll get around to it at some point. It'll take some time. Okay. Are we able to go to war with you yet? We are. All right, let's get this one sorted. So we're pretty much done with taking over India. This is great. We have done some amazing progress. Just downright amazing progress. Raise the troops. Win this and it's all ours. You love it when your friends are afraid to fight you past the early game usually. Well, I mean, if they're not confident with playing the game, yeah, I can understand. Like that game gets pretty intense. I've also watched the same 2 streamers, McConnell TV and Enigmatic Rose, play Stellaris, and I'll be honest, a lot of the stuff that they're doing has gone over my head. I think when I actually sit down and start playing it, I'll start sorting it out. It won't be that hard. But watching them play it, that's tough. I don't understand why they're doing half the things they're doing. Yes, it is a test of loyalty. Give me some cash. 50k if we can. There we go. Let's march on in. March in and begin the siege. You now treat Paradox like you treat every EA game. Wait 2 weeks after it is out before buying it to see how it is. I mean, that makes sense, and I think you should do that with any overly hyped game. Any game that's got a lot of hype on it often means that that the development cycle was rushed at some point, right? For them to try and line up with the release date they promised themselves, especially with a game that is as complex as Paradox games. It's likely to be released needing help. It's just the nature of the beast. Alright, let's go ahead and let's finish up sieging all this. I don't even know if we're going to fight them. If they want to fight us, they can come fight us. Otherwise, we'll just siege everything and just move on. I see no reason for us to dirty our hands with fighting them if we can just siege our way to victory. Alright, let's get all the capital. There we go. Right, let's go ahead and slow down time here. Why are you allowed to... How? I'll take the tyranny on that. You're not allowed to do that ever again. It's got to be the people that we were hiring, right? The lands that they were from. Yeah. The lands that they were from already had that installed as a thing they were allowed to do. And so then when we inherited that territory already had the, hey, I'm allowed to be on the council whenever I want. Which means we lost our skill 41 and we got a 21 instead. Yikes. Literally not enough skill. Literally not enough skill to get the job done. Also literally not enough skill. Okay then. We'll have them go and... Oh my goodness. Keelan, welcome Raiders! How are you doing today? What were you guys playing? What was the game of choice? Were you guys playing Crusader Kings as well, or was there a different game? Build ship now? Yeah, we'll get around to... Where, you've been trying to think of a good dramatic reading? Jokes, tongue twisters, funny stories? You mean nothing sounds good with the dramatic reading? No? Something will pop up. Something will pop up. Football Manager. Wait, what? Football Manager 21? How did you find me? How'd you guys decide to raid us if you're playing Football Manager? That's like probably the furthest from any game I'd play. I don't think I'm playing any sport games. Mostly strategy games, mostly RPGs. Well, I guess we play simulation games. We played we played Prison Architect and we played oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Banished. I guess they're builder games technically, but they count as sims. They're builder sims. We played those. Oh, there's a huge overlap across the communities. Oh, really? What? No one was streaming right now except for one guy. You didn't want to raid? Understandable. I get you. Right, let's go ahead and let's speed up our sieges. So, okay. So then here's the question. Killen, have you played Crusader Kings 3 before? Have you played this game, or Crusader Kings 2, or any games thereof within the genre? Because we're currently doing as much of the world conquest as we can, preferably getting at least the bottom half of the map. We have exactly 100 years left until the game is over, and we're the light blue. This is all our land. We started right here. We started right here. I need to go get this from England. We installed people in England, and they took a smidgen of land, so we'll have to sort that out before the end of the run. But getting there. How good is the family? Oh, you know, they're just all beautiful, all Herculean, all genius, all fecund, consecrated blood descendants. I'm hoping for the best to try and get down to this one, who's she got lover's pox. Dang it. It's fine. It's only natural dread and attraction. We'll live. But she got giants. She got gigantism. I'm very happy with that. She's 22 and doesn't have any... and she has kids. What happened to her husband? Slain in battle. Last year. Okay. We need to get her married again. I need to get you married to someone of skills. So you can see all of the people in our family here and all their skills. Or not necessarily skills, but like, you know, genetics. There you go. Meghan, our champion, get you in here. It'll guarantee all the children they have to be beautiful, Herculean, and genius. Chance of inbreeding, but you know what? That's fine. You're a giant. You're a bastard. It's no good. You're just a normal person. Normal person and normal person. Ah, it's the twins. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. You start sleeping with yeah, no, we need to get these up and running. Is your tree mixed? A little bit, not much. It's mostly just us breeding in with ourselves. No cannibalism, clearly in your family. Yeah, unfortunately, we still need to get cannibalism because we did reform the faith to have cannibalism being a virtue, but I just haven't managed to get any cannibalism. We did just get back. Actually, you know what? We need to go do that real quick and make sure this is cemented in the family again, because we just managed to get be turned into a witch. So I need to educate both of these children. Ensure they become witches. Oh. Gross, don't marry this man. He's got inferior genetics. I can't break off the betrothal. Well, nothing I can do about that. Hey, Pond, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. No kids? No kids? Look at her. Beastly? I mean... Oh, there you go. Well, they'll still get kids one way or another. We'll find a way, don't you worry. Alright, vassalization war completed. Acquire lands. Join me. Or die. Excellent. Disband our troops. Bam. Southern India. Ours. Now I need to go and deal with this. Seize all lands that we should own. Tempting. Can't vassalize. I'm actually quite tempted to go for a kingdom war. Or a Holy Kingdom War. Oh no, have we already done one? Yeah, we did. That's right. We did for, except for the Byzantines. But we can go ahead and we can do a Kingdom War here if we wanted. Ugh, it's gonna be such a long, sprawling fight to whittle these guys down into nothing. Can we vassalize these guys? Yeah, we can. Let's grab them next. We cannot vassal them. There's too many. Let's get into Vassal Wars. Let's go ahead and fight you to become a vassal. Good. And we'll go ahead and we'll fight you. Become a vassal. Whoa, really? Oh, that's right. That's right. They still have the northern territories. There's a lot of land left. I can seize one piece of territory. Not worth the war. I will go ahead and at least take this county, though. That'll be nice. Okay. Raise the troops and continue on with our fights. 3 wars. It's only a trickle war. It's nothing we can't handle. It's a boring old 3 war. That's fine. Good there. You haven't had a chance to eat anyone yet? Yeah, one of these days, don't worry. We might not get cannibalism in this run, but another time. Concerned about the health? How old is this guy? He's ancient, right? Yeah, we're 85. We have poor health? No, we have fine health. Reinvigorating friendships is keeping us alive. Reinvigorating friendships is keeping us alive. It's a huge health boost. Wow, so long as our friends are alive, we ain't dying. You've been waiting to buy this and or Mountain Blade? Oh man, well, Kellen, you picked the right streamer to go and raid, because today and yesterday we played Crusader Kings 3, and the first 2 streams of the week, Monday, Tuesday, we played Bannerlord. Yeah, no, I think they're both great games. They're both really good games. Have you played Crusader Kings 2? Yes, I believe he said he played Crusader Kings 2 before. I believe he did. Hey, Kellen, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. But yeah, we're really close to winning our Bannerlord run as well. We've got it down to where we just have the Kuzite are the main stress point that we have to go and sort out. We've pretty much conquered everyone else. The Battanians are putting up a fight, but we'll get them. We'll get them. You have Warband on console, but you wish you could play Bannerlord. Oh my goodness, Warband on... can you get any mods playing Warband on console? Can you do that? This is stopping you? Yeah, I would definitely try Crusader Kings 2 first. But understand this. Crusader Kings 2 is more complicated than Crusader Kings 3. If that makes any sense. They streamlined a lot of things in Crusader Kings 3. So Crusader Kings 2 is actually pretty tough and a little overwhelming. I would say it's arguably better as soon as the DLCs come out. So until the DLCs come out, Crusader Kings 3 is, I would say, not as good as Crusader Kings 2. But as soon as the DLCs start coming out, as soon as they start giving extra content to this game, it'll vastly outstrip the how good Crusader Kings 2 was, I feel. You wish you could play Crusader Kings 2, a lot of other games and the like. Oh yeah, that's right, because your Chromebook won't be able to run it. Yeah, you need a CPU-intensive computer to be able to deal with it. It's a hard one. CK2 without DLC is somewhat simple, though. It is. But the UI is a little weird, and you'll find there are going to be some quirks with combat that you're not going to be the happiest with. That get changed up here. We'll let her be chased, it's fine. We don't need her to make kids. That's not her job. Oh my goodness. Who do we have become chased? Oh, it's this one. No? Wait, what? This one. Yeah, she's a bastard, so we don't care. So I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I remember when I saw her face that she was the one that it was fine, right? Yeah, we're good. You're assuming I'm not a sports ball fan. I enjoy sports ball and watching sports ball, but I will not turn to the sports ball channel ever. If that helps clear out where I am in the sports ball buckets. I will watch sports ball, I'll talk about sports ball, but I will not actively search for sports ball. All you use the Chromebook for is for watching YouTube and Twitch. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's what it's designed for, right? It's for articles, doing some drawing, like reading articles and doing some drawing. That's what the Chromebook's really designed for. It's for like mobile light business. A football manager, you manage a team, so it's a strategy sports ball. You don't actually play the games. Oh, okay. So there's no, so it's not like not like Madden or any of the other ones in which you're actually like moving the characters around yourself. You're just the coach. It's not like FIFA at all. Okay. It's all simulation. Okay, then that might be a lot more interesting for me to play then. Because you know, I like them strategy games. But I don't know, we'll see. If so, we won't be playing it for probably like 2 years. To be completely honest. The list of games we need to get through is 80-something strong right now. And we don't have the time to get through them all that quickly. Hey, Dapper. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Dape. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Or is it Dapey? Because an E. Dapey. I think it's Dapey. Welcome, Dapey. I figured out your name eventually. It only took 6 tries. Alright, so Fascination is done. I think we're down to, yeah, just that's the last one. And then we've got all of our research done. Very nice. Zeller, have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Of course. I feel like everyone should at some point, right? It's like people hail it as like the best animated series of like at least of the century so far. It's very good. Alright, let's go ahead and absorb all this land. All your land are belong to us. Wow, we inherited another war. Great. What war did we inherit? This war. Fighting over this land. Well, you see, I like the idea that you have of that, but we're just gonna go crush this army and say stop it. We'll teleport our army to the west, to the eastern side and go from there. You coach your team and watch them play. Okay, interesting. Grab these. So I have played some other sports ball management games in the past, but it's been like, you know, a very long time since that. All right, we can go ahead and get away peace from these guys. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. Let's go ahead and sort out. Which guys are these? These are you and you. Okay. Once the war ends, we'll be able to lower these troops. There we go. Bam, lower the troops. Bam, lower the troops. Go ahead and grab our rally points. Jam it right next to the enemy line. And raise our troops up. Move our troops from here directly on into the enemy's line. There we go. Right into the territory. Bam. Yeesh, we have 70,000 troops? Nah, that's nothing. We have 108,000. And it's not even all the troops we could possibly have. We can have more if we have a better commander. Or a better marshal. We had a better marshal at one point. Yeah, we have a lot of troops. Our troops are just ridiculous. We have too many. just way too many. How's it going, the Camel Goat? How are you doing today? Alright, start moving over here. 39,000 should be enough troops. We don't need to take them all. What qualifies as getting through Crusader Kings 3? In what way? What do you mean what qualifies? You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. Just having a whole bunch of fun. We've been doing all sorts of talking. We've talked about all sorts of nonsense today. All sorts of nonsense. While I'm just slowly, methodically, sporadically, and very aggressively conquering all this. Because we've gained all of this land. And this land. and this land all today during the stream. It's been a pretty good bit of expanding. You said you have a ton of games to get through. Ah, yes. You're curious when you be satisfied with CK3. I think this run is going to be the last run of CK3 for a bit. We've done... This will be our third completed run. Well, technically, second completed run of CK3, but our fifth total game of CK3. So I think this will be the last one until some DLC is released, and then we'll jump back. Excellent. You see someone's streaming CK3, you join. Simple. Nice. But yeah, because, you know, we've been playing this game non-stop, minimum 2 days a week, since it was released in September. We've been playing it for 6 months. With our list of games being 80 strong, and I would like to play some other games and get through that list at some point, we are going to have to stop playing Crusader Kings at some point. And the best time to do it, I think, would be at the end of this run, because then when new DLC comes out, we come back and we do another run. We've done a big, massive conquest of all of Europe. We grabbed all this in our last run. We had playing around with a multi-streamer game when we were playing within the Byzantine Empire, and we also did our first run was over here. Actually, I think we had Iceland as well. It was like over here, in which we started in Ireland, playing the tutorial. She is convinced. She is now a witch. Excellent. Right? She's a witch? Yes? Yes! She's a witch. Good. We need to get them to be witches. We need to get witches back into the family. It's important. Tutorial Island. Burn her? No, absolutely not. We need to get the witches, because we're a witches coven. We started that way in this game. We need to get more in here, though. Suddenly got cannibalism by your sons? Ooh. Oh, you got cannibalized by your sons? So what you're telling me is your sons are extremely virtuous people? That's good to hear. You raised them well. Good job, Candlegoat. Good job. You keep getting destroyed because of the succession problems? Yeah, the succession problems are really tough in this game. It really comes down to managing what titles exist, and how you balance your personal power. Making sure that you have enough that you can fight people off if things go wrong. It is the best management game out there, in your opinion, for sport, whether for sports or not? Really? Okay. I'll definitely have to go take a look at it. Avatar: The Last Airbender is a masterpiece of the millennium. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen enough media to be able to say yes or no on that, but it's definitely in the running. Yeah, definitely in the running for that title. Which is better, this or Bannerlord? This game, because it's actually finished. This game's better because it's actually finished. But once Bannerlord is released in a month and a half, and it gets another 2 to 3 patch cycles over the following 3 months, Bannerlord with the mods, I would say, is going to be better until DLCs start churning out from Paradox for Crusader Kings. At which case, then Crusader Kings might get back into the first top slot, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll have to see. Yes! Our granddaughter is a giant! How much of a giant is she? Well, as Sexer has put the name in, she's as much of a giant as she is like a dump truck. You piss her off, and this 0-year-old child will destroy you with her 16 prowess. Absolutely destroy you. So be careful. But qualified for going through Crusader Kings 3, it's once we run out of time. So in 95 years, in-game 95 years, we'll be at the end of our run here. That's what we'll do. Welcome back, Too Much Cake. Oh, Bryce has dropped it down. All right, we're going to have to read that dramatic reading in just a second here. I'm going to need some water first. I'm going to need some water. You wonder whose chat you came from? Shivan? What you talking about? You just suddenly appear out of nowhere? Consider, like you said, there's a decent overlap. But that's a beautiful child. True. You think you've done so much inbreeding that your family has become a different species? I mean, I think so. At this point, our children, if we continue at this rate, right? Oop, not you. If we continue at this rate, yeah, you. If we continue at this rate, eventually they're just superior humans. They're no longer humans. They're something else, right? 16 prowess newborn. I said I want more milk. Flips table, exactly. All right, hold on. Let me grab some water. Okay. I haven't had water. We haven't had tea this whole stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me pour myself some tea. That's not acceptable. We have tea every stream. That's the way this works. I've been distracted. Oh my goodness. Bryce, I'm sorry. Thank you for having the patience. Give me a minute here. Let me get the tea brewing here real quick for the end of the stream. I know, right? No tea? Hold on. We'll solve this problem in a quick moment. Alright. Perfect. Okay. The tea's brewing. What kind of tea? Today, I just grabbed one off the pile. Today, we're drinking some Irish breakfast tea. Some red tea today. You're ready to sleep? Really? What is this? Is this a lullaby? Oh, it is a lullaby. This is going to be a dramatic lullaby? Alright, okay. Alright, man. Have you given the perfect circle? I don't know what you mean by the perfect circle. Alright. Here we go. Are we ready? We'll go ahead and we'll hit, not today, pause the game. Alright. Now it's time to say goodnight. Good night, sleep tight. Now the sun turns out his light. Good night, sleep tight. Dream sweet dreams for me. Dream sweet dreams for you. Close your eyes, and I'll close mine. Good night. Sleep tight. Now the moon begins to shine. Good night. Sleep tight. Dream sweet dreams for me. Dream sweet dreams for you. Close your eyes, and I'll close mine. Good night. Sleep tight. Now the sun turns out his light. Good night. Sleep tight. Aw, what a cute one. That was good, Bryce. The perfect circle achievement? I don't know, what it, maybe. I'm not sure. That was a really good one. That was a good one. Is this the start of a scary ride on Disneyland? Oh my goodness. Yes. This is the beginning. This is when you go into the Disneyland ride, and then like the animatronics start to like become self-aware as you're going through the ride. That's exactly what happens in this one. Now you're too creeped out to go to bed. I'm gonna have to watch that back after the stream. That was great. I'm gonna have to watch that back after the stream and hear it. That's pretty funny. I think it might be too long for a clip, though. Alright, let's go ahead and crush this guy real quick here. And we'll sort out this, Maple Leaf War? I don't know what that's all about. A solid 15 out of 10? Oh, Stormy Snow, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, quick and easy war. Quick and easy wars or quick and easy wars. Take you. And who are we even fighting? These guys? Oh, let's go land over here. We'll just beat them. Let's go beat them up. Unsiege that territory and instantly toss it off to someone else. Toss this off to someone else. But yeah, we'll beat these guys up and then we'll pass out land territories and whatnot. Oh. Looks like these guys split. Love it when they split. So that means we can take their stuff. You're in so much war you forgot whom you're fighting now? You're not even surprised? Yeah, I don't know who I'm fighting. Wait, where'd this war come from? Oh, they were going for this. Okay, I see. Oh, whatever. We'll beat them up as well. No worries. It's fine. That are gonna pop out under your bed and jump scare me? I mean, maybe. I mean, as we heard earlier on in the stream here, that the was it the Eldar? What was the dark elves of Warhammer? Their society runs on the power of screams. Is that right? A great grandson. Oh my goodness, Stormy Snow. What is this name? I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think it's gonna fit. Stormy Snow. Stormy Snow, help me. It's too long. Your name's too long. How are we gonna hyphenate this name? Are we making the name smaller? The Dark Eldar. Ah, yes. Oh, it's pain. Okay, pain. No. Well, I guess like does emotional pain like jump scares and whatnot count or no? So perfect circle is have only two direct parents, grandparents, and great grandparents. No, we can't do that because our religion doesn't allow us to marry brother and sister. Only cousins. Only cousins. Just change it so it's that is snake in your pants. Okay. There we go. That is snake in your pants. Bam. Welcome to the world. You won't get mocked at all. What a poor religion. Well, I mean, we're allowed to eat people, so I wouldn't say it's like that bad. I mean, our religion is literally human sacrifice, warmongering, and eating people. That's our main tenets. That's just, yeah, that's exactly what we do. Because we take care of things. Yeah. What trade-offs were required for that? Yeah, it's, you know, just so that we eat what we want to eat, whatever that may be. Nothing's off the table, even if you find it in the chair next to you. Fearful troops. I think we'll just continue down this path since we're ancient at 88 years old. So go away. Okay, war's over. Get that money. Oh no, it was just a small group. Interesting. Okay. Go over here, kill them off. Go siege maybe one territory and we can wipe peace. I don't want to be in these wars if I can help it. They're not beneficial to us. Oh my goodness, just look at us. Look at us go. All right, so we really have to focus on taking this space out next. These are our tip-top priorities. We got to take this out to at least hit our original goal for this run. We have to take these out. It's going to be a real slog to take that one. We might actually use our Kingdom Wars. Actually, do we still have a Kingdom War active? We're 88 years old. We should use it immediately. We should probably use that immediately, shouldn't we? When the Dark Eldar are bored of you, they'll turn you into a living couch or something. Nice. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Ain't that right, Dogecoin? Can you go grab this guy? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We're starving to death, but they're also just dead. Oh, nice. We captured the person. Excellent. They have to give us 922 bucks. All right, we only have $14,000. This is fine. 14,000 dinars. No worries. Or gold? Gold. This game has gold. We'll have a feast. It's a pilgrimage we can go on after. We have a faction uprising. An independence faction. Uh-oh. Okay. What's going on with you and why do you hate me? You follow Bori. You follow Bori. You don't follow Bori. I should be able to pay you off and force you to follow Bori. Yeah, good chance of. Follow Bori. Follow Bori. Follow Bori. The reason we need to change them to Bori is because they've got this negative offensive war. Meanwhile, because we're warmongers, it doesn't matter otherwise, so that works out well. Oh my goodness, NG Vito! Thanks for using your Twitch Prime sub here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing today? All right, Bryce, you out of here? Good night. Thanks for the lullaby. Have a good night, rest. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for putting the lullaby down. We'll see you next time. See you next time. I wonder if Black is... He's putting down 29.8% of the actual army here. His disdain for us is mostly coming from the offensive wars because we're never not in a war. In which case, we'll see if we can go... Oh, I've already paid him. Oh, that helps a bit. Here's a little bit left. 6%? Yeah, swaying the man. Alright, we'll just go and pay this guy off then. Because he's bringing in 23%. That'll be enough to stop that revolt from occurring. Then we're just gonna get married. Make sure we get these guys married. Well, she's already having a child anyway, so that's gonna be a thing. We can go ahead and have her marry into... Ah, the prince. Oh, she's sterile. He's sterile. She's sterile? She's sterile. That's fine. Good luck. Hopefully they can get the sterile, get that removed from the family. That'd be good. What we got here? 11... 25-year-old, get you married to, betrothed to her. Then, Perkin Gherkin, let's see, let's get you married to this man. Oh, you're spindly, that's right. Gross. Why not just kill him? He can still breed, it's fine. He's still useful to us. An alliance? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't do alliances here. Wow, they are really large. Look at them. They own a lot of space. You should feel very proud. Okay. Next war. Next war, next war, next war. Next war. This war. Can I do a kingdom invasion war for all of this kingdom? No. Bengal could take a good chunk of it. Invasion, we take a big chunk of it. I doubt this one's gonna give us much if we do. We already looked at it. I think, yeah, it's just this section, or that section. What does the family tree development look like? Like crazy. We've got 1,757 living members currently. We're getting close. Still need 2,000, or 1,400 more points. Do that. So, let's think. Should we go and attack? Yeah, we really should. We need to go take out this brown that's splitting our kingdom in half. Because then our names won't be in two. It'll be one big name, which will be good. Get that going. Yeah, 1,750 living family members. 6,121 total. Pretty good. Become large name? Yeah, I think you're right. I think becoming large name is probably what we should focus on. So we could probably sneak our name across the top here if we take the top territory. We might be able to sneak the name across the top, or we can try and hope that the name will sneak across the bottom. Actually, this is better. Let's take this one. We'll sneak it across the bottom. That's going to be a better one for us. Absolutely. Bring these guys in here. Just go siege this this little island of space over towards Delhi. Raid them. Take them. They will be ours. Letter of betrothal? Good. And the marriage proposal? Good. And the marriage proposal? Good. Everyone's getting married. Excellent. Higher standards of courtesy? Yeah, we have high standards of courtesy. What are you talking about? We're the most courteous person there is in the Empire. Rivalry? Nah, we'll just get a hook. You play on ×2 speed? Kind of crazy, seeing ×4. Yeah, I mean, once you get to the later end, ×4 is... Oh, geez. We better raise our troops faster. Change out to... Oh, is defensive lady not available? Defensive man. Different army. Well... Well, that sucks. When are they going to get here? 10 days, 8 days, 7 days, 9 days, 9 days. Speed 1 here. So 9 days. Right? 9 days was the shortest, or was there a 7 in here? There was a 7. On the 23rd. We need to gain 20. Oh, we need to gain 20,000 troops by then. By the 23rd. Okay, still growing. We're getting like hundreds. There's 1,000. That was good. Guest depart. Okay. We have 2 days. 21. 22. Okay, so this is it. So we're going to be fighting with 1,200 troops less. Yeah, I shouldn't have just raised next door. They raised over here and just moved in, but they had more troops. They are able to. They're allowed to raise their troops faster than we are because difficulty settings. Are we actually even fighting them? Yeah, we are. Okay. Wait, they're not gonna bring that 8K in? They're just gonna go ahead and willingly lose this fight? Why would they do that? Okay, I'll take the victory. I won't say no. We're just gonna crush them. That's fine by me. Go all back up to speed 4. Heck, we can just speed 5 it. It was guaranteed win once that 8K decided not to join. Like, good gracious, what are you doing? Let's get moving here. Again, we don't want to get to the point where we have so many troops raised that we end up losing money. Let's go and extort our troops again, our vassals again. It's not like we need to extort them, but we should at least stay consistent now, shouldn't we? Let's go ahead and continue to upgrade all of our fields so we get as much money as we can. Let's continue to work on desert agriculture as well. For the same reason, we get a +2. This increases the holdings taxes as well, which is really good. Upgrading. So these guys are all going to be up to level 8, which is max. Which is really good. Because again, this is also increasing the holding taxes, which is ridiculous. Wow, the supply limit goes up by 1,200? Jeez. It's nuts. This place really needs to be upgraded a lot. We still have a lot of upgrading to do. Unlike our normal runs, we're actually not going to have a fully upgraded capital, it looks like. Yeah, because it needs to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more upgrades. Weird. Odd. Alright, so 7,000. Still rolling in the cash. Okay, so where are our troops? Here they are. Let's watch. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't do anything crazy now. Have you lose some loyalty. Just give us some cash. We really don't need to go and extort people anymore. We got plenty. For the moment. We'll see what happens. See what happens down the line. For the moment, we're good. There's still 38,000 and growing. Let's get over to Delhi now that we actually have a... actually, we'll land here first. Let's start moving towards Delhi now that we have a roadmap to get here, and we're not going to start losing supplies super duper quick. The lecherous friend. It's always them. It is. I knew it from the start. Okay. Discovering more schemes. Small breach. We'll wait for a larger breach. No, just a progress +5. Okay. Let's push for it. 75%. One more, and we should have it. Maybe 2. Just killed a group of 5. What are they doing? They raised a group of 5 to fight us? What are they thinking? Those fools. What could have possibly gone through their head? Alright, let's go and beat this guy up. If we fight him in a battle and we win, we're good. Where on earth did my commander go? Did he just die of old age? Probably. There's me. We'll get this one in instead. Down here. Okay, they're trying to unsiege. We're not going to let that happen. We're going to come in here with almost 3 times their troop count. 2.8 times the troop count. Good. Our niece Hot. Ah, there we go. Good old Bryce II has had a child with Hot. Good. Good. And it is a son. What? How's the son not Herculean? Wait. Both his parents are Herculean. How is the son not Herculean? Well. Bring forth the power of Coin Man. He doesn't need to be strong and burly. He just needs to know how numbers work. Sounds like she's very faithful. Yeah. That's okay though. Still good. Still good for us. Still will bring honor to the family when this one ends up counting out all of our starts doing all of our stewardship work and has a skill of 30 or 32 because of the genius traits. I mean, Genius helps a lot. This one's only a fortune builder, so if we can get to be Midas touched, he'd be even better than our current steward. So hopefully we can get Coin Man in there, get that done. Get ourselves a good old upgrade. All right, let's see. Does the name, which is currently split in two, merge? It will. Yes, it merged. It merged. There we go. We're grossly in some of their name. They put their name. They've put their territory on my name, which is annoying, but much better. Much better. That's a good Kingdom War. Definitely needed it. Let's go ahead and disband this. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grant this to some random guy, and then we'll just pass off this kingdom. I don't want to deal with it. See you, 17-year-old. Good. Alright, you can take all this land. You, sir. Of this county, of this duchy. Oh, I can't usurp it. This kingdom, which I also can't usurp. This kingdom, which I can usurp this kingdom. Grant you this. Okay. This is supposed to be in that one? Yes. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and grant you. Go ahead and we'll grant you. And we'll go ahead and we'll grant... Perfect. It's the only one's one territory, but there we go. Where are we at now? All that work only got us down to 18. I think we're just hosed. I think we're just going to forever have it at this rate, it feels like. We can go ahead and upgrade this. He still owns it. Okay. Command conversion. Instead, what we'll do is we will... We have to ransom him first. Sure. $200. Give him back. Do you get bonuses for me bailing you out? I guess... Yeah. Ransomed recently at the very bottom. It lasts for a year, and then it's just gone. Well, alright then. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and we'll give him these vassals then. This vassal... Because this territory is here. Go ahead and give him another vassal. He doesn't like us now. We'll turn him around. We'll turn him around. Don't you worry. I think that's it. Yeah, looks like that's it. Perfect. Alright, so he has all the territory he's supposed to. Send a gift. Get him to convert. 33%. Is there something else we can do? No. We're shot in the dark. 1/3. 1/3 actually isn't that bad of odds when you think about it. Not be surefire, but still good. Alright, so that guy's out of here finally. The guy who's like, I'm gonna have this job forever. And I'm like, whoa, please don't. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Perfect. Okay, off we go. Bam. Short memory? What's short memory? I mean, I know I'm getting distracted. Ah, he did change. Good. He did change. That's 33%. Excellent. Alright, so next, our next target is... I guess we go and take more territory near Amdo? Amdo? Amdo's split in two right now. Oh my goodness, we can vassalize one of them. Yes. We can go and just get some other wars in here in the meantime. Happy War. We'll just do county wars if we can do vassalization. Just because, again, this way we can decide both the culture and the religion instead of having to fight for it. No other territory nearby? Perfect. County Duchy. What? Level 3. Well, in that case, the vassalization war does make sense. That'll save us 3 separate wars. It's a good one for us to take. And you try and take the whole duchy, can we? Yeah, we can. Do duchy war for you. All right, perfect. So we'll go grab this this territory here as well as these guys here. And with that, we'll be expanding even more. Oh my goodness, the expansion is crazy. So once we get these guys here, this is as far north as we need to go. No, actually, this is up and around on this here. At least we're going to continue to deal with this heartland. Scattered territory here and there. Alright, troops, get in there! We do need to go and swap over to siege. Someone's got siege skills. Ooh, not readily available. Okay, so we're just going to have to live without the siege bonus. Hire foreign guards? Yes. They stick with us for a couple of years, so we might as well go sink the money on that. We have so much. Okay. Go and mobilize the troops. 27,000, 28,000, 30,000. I'm not too sure how large of a group we want to go with. Snake at court? Well, there's going to be at least one. Okay. So I think like 40 to 50k will move, just to make sure we're good. And again, we're still earning 200 and a lot. Jeez. Alright, that's good enough. Move up. Are they fighting themselves? What are they doing? Okay. Well, you know, won't say no. Back from the pilgrimage. Alright, so we just got the Emirate cloaks. Or the Ermine cloaks, rather. We're done. That's it. There's nothing else for us to research. So learning is now a worthless stat for us other than trying to fight disease. Only thing it's good for now. We don't need to keep pushing for it. Alright, let's grab this one next. We're in 5 wars, good gracious. We need to start cleaning out some of these wars. It's a few wars too many. New stewardship perk, perfect. Salt that. Vassals, yeah. Give me the money. Give me the money you owe me. Could you not expand your culture to certain areas to get cultural tech? Oh, I see what you're asking. No, you cannot. The only tech you get is culture specific to your culture. The only tech you get is specifically to your culture. That is it. Nothing else. Even though you can see that the house is large, but not everything. It's large, but it's not everything. We went and we expanded it quite a bit, but I've kind of stopped in favor of expanding in development. Which, if we go back here, what's our development at? 55. Oh my gosh, we gain 4% of a development growth per month. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Thought you could expand into another area to gain tech. No, that'd be cool if you could, but nope, not the case. By having a territories in that spot, it'd be cool if you could like adopt it for a temporary bit of time or longer or whatever, but nope. It's got done. Done. Get this project started. Okay, so we gotta sort out this nonsense of wars. Let's go siege a whole bunch of stuff and let's figure out this nonsense of wars. Like if you have 16 African provinces, you can research war canoes. I think it'd be interesting if you could do that. I don't know for like balance reasons if that would be acceptable. Because if like because the AI could try and do something. I mean, they won't, but they could, in theory, or at least playing against others. You can do one in which you play as like the Vikings, right? any of the Scandinavian territories in which they get boats early on, just like we do with the war canoes, and then use that to then land siege and take France or something. Okay. We got a great grandson. He's not Herculean, but he's not bad. All right, Chems. Welcome to the world, Chems. Okay. Let's get back over here. Continue to siege. Once we siege this one, we'll move up and grab that one, and then we'll come down and siege these, and then we'll siege these, and then we'll siege the big one. The big one is this guy, the star, the sun. It's not that bad. He's only -3. Only -3. We shall be fine. Pass this off, or forget. Well, the game's just running in the background. We can do that. There we go. They have 40,000 troops coming in. We need more troops. More troops. So, all right, let's go and preemptively go hit this 5K stack. Because they're already splitting up that big group. Okay. We'll go ahead and move over here, and then we'll have these guys come and join in but a moment, because it does always take a while to get them to join in once you just ban them like that. It doesn't take forever, but it takes a good chunk of time. We have 8,000 buccarinas and nothing to spend it on. We have a granddaughter that was born in jail, a granddaughter that doesn't even have any top tier traits. Well, Anthony, I think you know what we're calling this great-granddaughter now, do we? Our great-granddaughter's name is nothing. What a brutal name. Alright, we've only got one name left on the list, and it's for a lady. Yeah, I can't believe it. That's quite a weak child. I guess by regular game standards, it's actually a decent one, but by our game standards, where the eugenics are taken way out of proportion. We don't just need one trait, but we can have them all. We died! Of old age! Oh no! So that means we ended up actually losing a whole bunch of the vassalization wars. We just lost those. We'll have to go and get them again. How old are we? 51. How old is our... Stars? 34. Yikes, this is going to be a struggle. Malik al-Maluk, Captain America of Kanam Bornu. Man, I feel as though I should have this by now. So if 11 counties in Arabia are your culture, you can discover... No. That's what you're saying should be implemented, but no, you can't. Captain America takes over. Has crossed the threshold. Has crossed the door to the world. I'm not reading anymore. I'm just making words up. Has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 91 years of age. He died of old age. A zealous man, he fought for the glory of Bori against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars of recent history. Malik al-Muluk, Hashim, ascends to the throne, blessed with awesome knowledge of all things between heaven and earth. Hashim's rule is sure to be legendary. 51-year-old man who's a drunkard. Great. Well, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We can go ahead and finish this war. We lost that war. But we can at least go and finish the Conquest Wars. So that's good. Where are we going first? Intrigue. He's an intrigue boy? Oh my goodness. Wow, this is nice. He's actually a schemer. It's going to be kind of fun. See 1 point in Dark Insights. Unnatural Lust. We're not going to go sleeping around. That's just only going to get us in trouble. So before we even go for money, again, we'll jump over here for foreign affairs. because we really want to get to forced vassalization. It's crucial for everything we're gonna get done here. Oh wait, we're of a minor house now? Oh no, just the minor house is in charge. Okay. Okay. I need us to not go to his youngest daughter. We need to change up the succession laws again. Ooh, that's a lot of opposed. Well, don't worry. We've got... Don't worry, money speaks. Don't you worry, money speaks. Ah, she still opposes. But you? Still opposes. So we'll go ahead and sway you. We need to get ourselves over to primogeniture as quickly as we can. Since we just dodged the bullets of getting the firstborn child who's got a weakened bloodline. Instead went for the youngest child. 9 and 31. So good. And then we took this territory. What territory? We just gained land. Where's this? Oh, this one. We're standing on it. Okay. Go ahead and let's pass this off to you. Nice. Okay. And we've got champions. Get in here. Indulge and drink. Nope. We can go to a feast, but we won't indulge in... Wow. Who knows? It's a feast. We'll try not to indulge in that. We'll see. Intrigue boys goes stabby stab. Oh, yes, he does. 29. Wow, his stats are insane. This guy's stats are nuts. Yeah, we need to go find people that we need to go stab, because, yeah, that would solve our... That would solve... We can solve our problems real quick by just stabbing them. Okay, we're in the new culture head. Good. Bunch of pop-ups and like as we finish with the grain silos. Down 300 and change. How? Where are we paying us that much? This is the army. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We raised these 77,000. Whoopsies. Let's get them up here. Uh-oh. What is this? Ah, okay. She's using a hook. Speaking of hooks, though, we need to be careful about... Oh my goodness, we need to go and murder some people from prison. Jeez. Sort by religion. Not the general religion. Hunt. Okay. Court physician as well. You know what we can get for the court physician? We have 17, 18, 24. So he's still the best one here. 23. Oh, he's got a replacement. That's good. They're both ancient. Another 23. Alright, she's quite young. She's only 24, so that's good. We'll rely on the princess to heal everyone. Okay. Now, where were we? Okay, we need to go to here, to here. And now that we aren't going... Now that we're only going to see people of opposing faiths, we can go and take care of this. Oh, we're sadistic, so this removes stress. Nice. How do you fix your money problem? You mean me losing money or not gaining enough money? What specifically do you mean? Or dread. It's not us. That's us. I'm like, wait a second. Our dread is at 49. Okay. The executioner's rolling. Keep the heads rolling. And the dinner table's full. Two-year-old. Oof, not long for this world. Losing money? How do I fix them losing money? Just not have so many troops raised. I have 77,000 troops that were raised. That was a mistake. I do not need all, what? 123,000. I don't need them all standing to fight, but I did that, so that's fine. We'll go and we'll take care of it. We got plenty of money. we can weather the storm before we go and just wash over them like a tidal wave. Or we can finish the war right here, right now. That works too. Disband all the troops. Okay. That's also a way to get it done. Give you this. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you this. 15-year-old boy? Sure. Give him some power. There we go. Nice. But yeah, so now our money woes are fixed. We'll still be losing 91.6 to re-kit out our troops, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so Britannia's taking everything but the smidgen of France, which I hope they take back. You know, over here we've got 1, 2, 3, maybe 5-ish. You include some of the small islands. We'll be getting on our way for world conquest, but that's okay. It's pretty good. We're going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here today. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Looks like we still have, what is it? We've got 92 more in-game years left before we're out. So if we've got 92 more in-game years, let's think. We've got, what, 3 more streams? 4 more streams at most of this game? It depends on how fast we go through some of these years and how warmongery we're going and how many times we have to pause. But in about 2 weeks, or actually, yeah, in less than 2 weeks, we'll probably start the next vote. We'll take a look at that. Let's go see. All right, so who's playing this amazing game? Who's out there trying their best to gain all of the territory in the world?